There we go. Everything is finally fixed. Only took a crap ton of errors. Meanwhile, I should probably... There we go. And... here we go. First things first, create a save state right here so that we can load this up. Then reset. But save state is important so that we can do the intro and keep all my grinding stuff.
Yeah.
That black border on the bottom is always so weird during this segment.
Yeah.
I never get why it's there. Now I'll put this monster card in here like so, and voila! I'm good to go! How's Justin your deck coming along? Considering how this is Reshef Destruction, lousy. I guess you still have lots of work to do. But you can learn from the expert, the one and only, Joey Wheeler on making great decks. Considering how your deck is somehow better than Yugi's in this game, yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna totally rock with this deck today. Man, I can't wait for the Duel Express train to come. It's been too long since I've dueled in the tournament. You and Yugi and I are gonna own this tourney. By the way, where is Yugi? Huh? What's wrong? Oh yeah! Where the heck is he? Oh man, this stinks. Look at the time already. He's late. Come on, Yug. Oh, how can you even think about being late on a day like this? If he doesn't get here soon, we'll miss the Duel Express. And he was the one who promised that the three of us were going to take that train together. Man, that Yug. Ugh. If he doesn't get here, he can give me all his rare cards, and I still won't forgive him. Jeezy, everyone. Jeezy, everything's horrible. My other self, the Millennium Puzzle. My puzzle's gone, along with the spirit inside. When I woke up this morning, it was gone. What am I supposed to do? Hey, we can't waste time standing around here and talking. Jeezy, what do you think we should do? Well, let's go look for it, duh. Okay, then. That's what we're gonna do? You got it. Yugi? I won't stop until I find my dearest friend. I promise. I'm counting on you, both of you. Jeezy, what are you still doing here? Aren't the three of you taking the Duel Express? What? The Millennium Puzzle's gone? But how? How did that happen? Forgive me, but I overheard your conversation. So it seems the Millennium Puzzle has also disappeared. What I have feared the most is coming to fruition. Please, I need your help. I see you're puzzled, but that is only to be expected. Please bear with me and listen to my words carefully. I've come to ask you duelists for your help. You must save the world from Reshef, the dark being. I understand that this is sudden and confusing. However, the world is in grave peril. Only strong duelists such as yourselves can save us. All from ruin before it's too late. All the Millennium items have disappeared. This is most likely due to the Reshef's resurrection. An unknown entity must have commenced a fusion ritual on the Egyptian god cards, which re-released Reshef, the dark being, into the world. The ritual stole the almighty power of the Egyptian god cards, and the cards, now drained of its magical energies, transformed into stone. You must send the dark being to its eternal rest before the world is destroyed. But in order to accomplish this feat, the Egyptian god cards are absolutely essential. However, since the Egyptian god cards have been turned to stone, they no longer have power. Only Millennium items can restore them to their former glory. The items have been scattered all over the world. They must be regained to resurrect the Egyptian god cards. And with help from the Egyptian god cards, we may have a chance of sealing away the dark being. I am counting on you to accomplish this task. Please, my powerful duelists, if left unchecked, the dark being's strength will keep growing. The world will be shrouded in perpetual darkness. Please help save the world. What should we do? Defeat the dark being, duh. I knew you'd say that. Besides, I have to find my Millennium Puzzle. I'll go with you. Since you said I'm a powerful duelist, how can I refuse? I'm coming along too. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. First, the Millennium items must be recovered. As a descendant of the clan of Gravekeepers, I can sense the faint pulses of the Millennium items. You must first make your way to the Egyptian exhibition. If my feelings are correct, the first of the Millennium items should be there. I know what I ask is a great... I hit X too fast. I know what I ask is of great importance, but I have no one to turn to except for you. Leave it to us. Your words have given me hope for the first time in a long time. I leave the fate of the world in your hands. And now to do the one cutscene that is remaining that is not on my save file. Grandpa, I'm home. Did any new rare cards come in? And now we just load that state I saved.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Just to be safe, I'm going to save in case that caused any corruptions. Here is everything that I've grinded up for.
Ooh, you got the baby dragon.
Yeah, I grinded until I had at least 3 of those, even though I can't use them yet.
Yeah.
Because cost 121, and my duelist level's only 101 right now. But I did a lot of the big grinding you gotta start off with off-stream, because that is a lot of repetition. That is a lot of repetition of doing the same thing over and over again. I also got the 3 hourglasses.
Oh, nice.
Well, you kind of need that to even start your grinding at a decent pace.
Yeah. For sure.
Simon also sold a satellite cannon, so I bought it because it's only 10 DP, and it'd be good memes.
It is funny.
And then everything else is basically just your starting cards that are complete and utter crap. And I also won this off of a duelist, but it's just useless in this game.
Bad. Yeah.
And one of the 2 cards that I added in through password, Different Dimension Dragon, which I only barely can't use yet.
Yeah, pretty soon.
And I think he's near the bottom. Duran was the other card I passworded in.
Yep.
But
He's
as you
so
see
good.
by my domino, I can only password in one more card, and I won't even be able to buy it. So
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
let's start by talking to a
Rebecca's so
cheese.
hard too.
The Egyptian cards are required to seal away the dark being. First, the Egyptian cards must be restored from their stone prisons. Oh, she's just going to repeat the thing that we heard already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's do our first little thing. I've already dueled everyone here for some extra levels, because each duelist gives you one level.
Yeah.
You're Seto Kaiba, aren't you? Who are you? You're not very polite. I'm Rebecca, and this is my friend Teddy. Sup, nerd? A stuffed animal is your friend? Be quiet. Eddie's not a stuffed animal. Teddy's the best bear in the galaxy. Growl. And we know a secret, don't we, Teddy? Yeah, you little shit. You're the one who tore up Solomon Moto's card. You tore up his Blue Eyes White Dragon. How did you know that? My grandfather gave Mr. Moto that card. The Blue Eyes White Dragon was a symbol of their friendship, but you tore it up. You're not going to get away with that, right, Teddy? No, they fucking aren't. So what do you want me to do? Seto, just ignore her. I challenge you to a duel. I'll wipe that smirk off your face. Because you are facing the United States champion. Right, Teddy? Right, Rebecca. I couldn't think of any swears for that one. U.S. champ? That's it? At your duelist level, I can defeat you blindfolded. At my level? Are you making fun of me? No, I'm just telling the truth. Your skills are nothing but a joke. But if you still insist on challenging me, I have a better idea. Duel against that loser. If you can beat him, I'll duel you. Rebecca, I know you're upset, but there's no point attacking Kaiba. Yugi, I'm not challenging Kaiba because I'm angry. I want to duel him to test my skills. Right, Teddy? You're fucking right. Rebecca. Are you really that strong of a duelist? You sure don't look it. Teddy doesn't think so, either. Nope, you look like a fucking loser. But I'm still dueling you. Yeah, sure. I enter either is spellbinding circle. And here's to hoping I don't get a shitty hand. This can work.
I mean, it was pretty good.
Really depends on what her opener is.
Yeah.
She sacrificed for Shadow Ghoul immediately.
I mean, that can be good, but you didn't have a light monster.
My main light monsters are going to be the hourglasses.
Oh, good. No cannon soldier.
Oh!
Yo.
Wow! Yeah, Dream doesn't kill light, so I just need to do this, and
Yeah,
I am kosher.
Chilling. Oh, based.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. A fiend.
Yeah. I might want to use it just to look at her hand, though.
Yeah.
10,000 defense. Nah. I need to clear her field just in case.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wipe out her witch. Next turn I can wipe out the angel. He healed 200.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I got a pyro in my hand, so I can still keep countering her. But I'm losing ground, and she's not letting me keep any.
Oh no.
Let's see what she's got in her hand. This will determine whether I just reset or not.
Oh no.
She's got 2 beat sticks that I can't beat over with my set up, yeah. I should have just tributed for Leo Gun, but well, hindsight is 2020. Oh!
Oh.
That is a monster of a hand. Oh, and that's her Shadow Ghoul. Let's set up so that she'll be hard on the back foot. I'm 2,000 life points down, but that's fine enough for the advantage I just gained.
Yeah, for it.
Up. Advantage now cemented. She doesn't have anything that can weakness break over Flame Swordsman other than those 2 waters that she pulls, but if she plays those, I can beat over with the other one. She has a dragon capture jar?
Too broad just for Kaiba.
I've just never seen her have it.
Yeah.
I've never seen her play dragon capture in this game. There we go. And this is how all duels with Rebecca this early on go. You either beat her ass so hard she can't come back, or she beats your ass just as hard.
Yeah.
Oh god, she megamorphed.
Good thing it wasn't canceled.
Right? Also, megamorph only boosts 1?
Yeah, it just works on anything.
Ah, so it's this game's Bright Castle. Summon anything and attack with both that and my Hourglass, and that's victory. Boom! Rebecca beaten.
Oh. Well done.
She gave me
Ooh.
the Megamorph! Well, damn! I'm not going to be able to use that for a while, but she gave me a Megamorph. I lost? Did I really lose, Teddy? Sure fucking looks like it. That duel was a joke. If you want your revenge, come back when you actually pose a challenge. You know where to find me. Just to let you know, my brother would have finished you off in half the number of turns. Well, yeah, he runs actually good beat sticks. I can barely run anything above 1,000. Rebecca, I know Kaiba is arrogant and says terrible things, but he's a different person than the Kaiba you saw today. The Kaiba you saw today isn't like the Kaiba of old. I don't care. Kaiba's right. Without Pegasus and Ban Keith, America doesn't have the top duelists anymore. That's why I came here to prove that we're still pretty good. Losing to you? That was an eye-opener. I should have been training more than complaining. I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm going to raise my duelist level so that I can put the United States back on the map. Just you wait. I'll beat Kaiba, Yugi, and you! Right, Teddy? Sure fucking right you are! Yep, and I'll also train so that I won't lose. I'm going home to practice. Say bye to Solomoto for me. I'm going to go and restore my life points before I challenge the other two duelists I can challenge right now. But yeah, that was... ugh. That was a duel Rebecca, alright.
Oh, he can give you really good cards.
Yeah, I know he can. But sometimes he can give you some really bad cards, too,
Yeah.
and you can only duel him once.
But yeah. Gotta get that BLS from him.
I'm using as high an ante as I can give.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like this hand. Let's see what he's got. Son of a bitch.
Oh no, yeah, the witch is gonna be. Well,
I can beat over her.
yeah, and you have the removal for the witch because she'll power herself.
The problem is, my strongest monster is Hinatama Soul, and she's got a water monster in her hand. He's got a water monster in his hand. I wouldn't give a shit about that forest monster because Hinatama Soul's fire, but... does its thing one last time, wasting our time further.
The dreaded permanent effect.
And now it's gone! Yay, we're free of torture! My best option is summoning Hourglass of Light and activating its effect. If he top decks another witch, though, I'm going to have to Final Destiny.
This card's so funny.
Which card's so funny?
Final Destiny.
Oh, yeah. It's the only removal I have this early in the game,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. It's not even that bad.
Like, it's good
Good
emergency removal, because at least
Yeah.
in this, compared to the actual card game, it wipes your opponent's hand out, too.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh god, Duron. At least he can't attack after doing that.
Oh, actually.
Oh,
Sweet.
top deck of the gods. My only misplay so far was not playing Dancing Elf in defense for turn 1 instead of what I did. No clue what that face down is. What about Draw Bird?
That's so cool.
Oh, yeah.
They're so goofy. All these like early vanilla monsters.
Yeah. I think we could, like, if we wanted to, we could add Drollbird into Kaizo too, because I'm pretty sure it's in
It probably
Duelist
is
of the
in-
Roses.
Yeah. Hey, if you win a draft league, you can pick it. Oh, unfortunate.
That is the one water monster he runs in his deck too. The singular one, and I crashed into it. Well, other than that thing, but that thing's a joke.
The leader.
And that's game.
Nice, nice. Alright, show me the big money.
He gave a morphing jar.
Yikes.
Yeah, sometimes he just gives garbage.
You might be able to use that.
Yeah, I could use it right now, but like,
Yeah.
it,
Knowing what he could give you.
it's going to depreciate real fast. I think I've already gotten rid of all of my bad earths anyway. Let me see. Leo gun. Yeah, I've gotten rid of all my bad earths.
Oh, you have the better one, too. Number 2.
Yeah, you start with number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten rid of all my bad earths. I only run Battle Warrior and Morphing Jar number 2 right now.
Rip.
So yeah, it's useless even in context of what I can run. It's already been outmatched. And even then, if I really wanted to run a new Earth, I would run... I'd run Mountain Warrior. It's 100 less attack, but a lot more defense.
Yeah.
And I could run it with Kunai and Shane.
Oh, you gotta get the baby dragon in there soon.
Yeah, but it
Yeah.
ain't happening anytime soon.
Well, you're kind of close.
The only thing I have left in this area that I can duel are the repeat duels over the card shop, and this.
Oh, that thing gives out nothing.
Yeah, until you duel its higher level stages anyway.
Yeah.
But I can't duel anything over stage 1 right now, because even
ramp
stage
up
2
there
is
now.
running 1500 beat sticks at the moment.
Yeah.
So
Did you go up into, like, the alley?
yeah, I've already done the alley duels.
Yeah.
I've dueled literally everyone here already because they give nothing in terms of card expansion. They just give levels, and I was grinding that up as quickly as I could.
Yeah.
I can either duel these jokers 8 times for the 4 levels I need, or I can progress.
I mean, the first couple duels aren't that bad. I think they're easier than Rebecca.
Yeah, Rebecca's the hardest duel you can do at this point in time. And that's why I have these cards where it's just like, okay, I grinded it up as much as I should be right now, and I have my spare cards on side. Let's just move forward. The only thing I wish... Let me show you what cards Grandpa has in shop, and show you just how bad my shop luck's been so far. In fact, monsters are what matters most this early on, because they're cheap things that can help. I'll give you advantage.
Oh, you're relinquished.
Yeah, the thing that I basically can't buy and can't use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate seeing that.
More.
Yep. The one thing you hate to see early on, and I fucking ran into it. Game of the Magnet Warrior. I'm glad I ran into this, but it's going to be a while
really
before I
good for
can.
later.
Yeah, it's a later card, is the thing.
Yep.
That was like one of the first cards that showed up in the shop too.
Oh, that's kind of awesome. Oh, you got Beast King. He's kind of helpful sometimes.
Yeah, Beast King of the Swamp's good. Ooh, and I'm just at the point where I can run it.
Oh my goodness. How much he sells it for. That's crazy.
Right?
Highway robbery.
Oh no, all of the cards in this are highway robbery. Let me show you his cheapest shit. Hold up, let me swap it to cost. Like, even his cheapest shit, he's charging exorbitant amounts for.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that alligator thing. That's so bad. 2 tributes for 1,000 attack.
Oh yeah.
Like, why?
The Spirit King. Like, why would I care about 2,000 defense when there's Gaia, Last Warrior, all sorts of other stuff that's just better than that?
Mm-hmm.
And it's still being charged way too much. 120. I'd barely pay 10. And then these things are being charged for almost 400. Like, Grandpa is just a fucking cheapskate in this.
Yeah. Oh, Bone Mouse.
Yep, just going over everything. Umi is available for me now. Not that I can really
Ooh.
run at the moment.
No, but it is fun later.
Yeah. The only thing that I'd kind of debate, and I might get it right now, but I might also want to save up for just better advantage,
Yeah,
like
Fiend's
Dark.
Hand can be good.
Yeah, I'm like this is definitely something I'm going to buy, but I think I want to save my money for Dark Flare Knight right now.
That's smart. Yeah. What is he? 150 to use?
Uh,
Dark Flare Knight? I don't
I
remember.
think
Exactly.
he's 140, something around there.
Okay.
Like I'm not far off from being able to use Dark Flare Knight, and by the time I have
Oh,
enough,
is that Skelgon? Oh,
oh yeah, Skullgun right there.
he's so cool.
The cards Grandpa has available aren't terrible, but like, ugh.
Yeah.
I did not get any of the really good early advantage
Blah, 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 blah.
cards.
Nah.
By the way, he only has this Kunai Unchained because I sold him like a 4th copy that Joey gave me.
Yeah. I used to use like Yugi to farm money. Sell like Exodia pieces and spellbinding.
Yeah, Yugi's the money farm, but the thing is I needed to farm Joey for Baby Dragon.
Yeah. Understandable.
And he gave me a shit ton of Kunai with chains while I was farming him for Baby Dragon. Like, it took forever to get at the 4th Baby Dragon. And I was kind of debating getting a 3rd Flame Swordsman from him. But by the 3rd time that I was... Like, by the time I got the 3rd Baby Dragon, and he gave me two more Salamandras and Kunai Chain, I just went, fuck it. 3 Flame Swordsman's good enough. But yeah, Grandpa's shop is,
He's
not...
a menace.
Yeah, it's not really giving me anything good at the moment. It's either way too expensive shit that I can't use for a long time, or borderline useless crap.
Buys your card for like 200, sells it for 4,000. Oh.
Right?
What an economy.
Domino Station. You're duelists? Yes. Yes, we are. Ah, you are? Then please step on board. Just kidding, it's never that easy. If you wish to board the Duel Express, you'll have to get it by us first. Winning the tag duel is your boarding pass. I wasn't expecting things to be a cakewalk, but who would imagine a tag duel to test our skills? Well, I don't think we have a choice. There's no way every duelist in the world can fit it into the train. I guess that's true. But in a tag duel, you'll need a partner. Jeezy, who do you think you want to team up with, me or Yug? Is there even a point to this choice?
No. It's just flavor.
I mean, Joey not only has the better deck, but he has more confidence.
Mm.
Okay, that's a wise decision. I was thinking this will be a threat, so I'll just use Spellbinding as my ante. Oh, he opens up with a big monster right off the bat, actually.
You can match it, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. And I can't even tribute Flame Swordsman.
No. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Inexperienced spy.
Okay.
So that,
This
he
one
literally
took you
just
long.
opened up with his best card. Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Stall tactics, go. Okay.
Too bad I have no monster to summon off on top of that, but at least I'm saving my life points for a little while. I forgot this guy just runs a copy of your deck. Apparently with Restructure Revolution. Why didn't we start with Restructure Revolution? I would have liked that card.
Right. Oh. There we go.
Ah, advantage pressing. Now watch him top deck a Fiend.
Okay.
He did not. Good. I think he's got winds in his hand. Yeah, he's got a wind in his hand, so I can't tribute for Leo Gun. Oh!
That's really good. It's one board.
Yep. He can take one out, but that's fine.
Alright. Unless he has another electric. No.
No, he doesn't. Let's see if I can't, pull one of his waters out of his hand. Because if I can pull that ninja out of his hand, then I can safely Flame Swordsman. I just got a Flame Swordsman now. I need to press the advantage while I still got it, before I lose it. Because they play an attack point order, and his one water is so low, it's going to be a while before he plays it. Drone! Tribute the Pyro for a Pyro. This ain't victory quite yet, but it's almost there. So even if he pulls out that ninja, I basically won. Fucker cheap shot at me for 400 before he died. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much out of him. What took you so long? If you're having trouble against these guys, well, I'd hate to think what happened against some real competition. Hurry and catch up to my level. Bravo! Please, feel free to board the train. I challenged these guys, but that also did a number on me, not just because of my own hourglass, because of the chip damage he was getting through.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I hate about Reshef, life points save between fights.
Yeah, it's really brutal late game.
And you can't even save, like, whenever you get above 8,002, I don't think. Can you?
No, it resets it to like 8,000.
I know healing
can,
resets
like,
to
hold
8,000.
them.
Huh?
If you have more than 8,000, I think you can hold it, but if you touch like the machine, it puts it back.
Yeah, I know that's the thing, that it will only restore you to 8,000, and will drop you if you're above. I forgot this guy's sneezy. Goodbye to your monster, because I can't beat over it, I can only match it. And I'd rather do damage. Especially against the jobber opponents. Because they usually can't beat over anything you got. Not unless they can sacrifice anyway. Well, he ain't got nothing that will kill Flame Swordsman as a trap, so might as well tribute. Because if it would have killed Flame Swordsman, it would have also killed the thing I had before. was face checking for the trap, but now I know it's not a trap that'll kill, so. He Hinotama'd me at one point. That fucker. No, he sparked me. Eh. See what he's got in his hand. Oh, pot the trick.
Very spooky.
Miyotoko. Quit robbing me, I'll never play you again.
Sure.
Can I reduel these guys? Nope. I can't remember if walking past them is a point of no return, so I'm going to save just to be safe.
I think it's like once you get on the train and like board it.
I know there's a point of no return already this early on.
Yeah, the train like locks you on it.
Yeah. I've found them. Duel Express is reserved for duelists only. I'm raring to go. I won't lose. Me neither. It'll be a while until we reach the Egyptian exhibit. Let's raise our duelist levels while we can. Even the game literally warning you should duel some jobbers.
Yeah.
Forest with about 600, so we'll Cyber Commander its ass. Unknown. I doubt it's anything over 800, so yep. I don't think I want to chip away my life points with Hourglass right now. Aniwa.
The jar.
Get Morphing Jar. I forget what Morphing Jar 2's effect is in the actual card game. Because each of the jars have a flip effect.
Yeah. They're pretty brutal, too.
Oh, especially, like, Cyber Jar.
Yeah, that one, like, Fiber Jar.
Fiber Jar and Cyber Jar. Cyber Jar in particular can just be devastatingly brutal if you attack it into it and don't get anything that you can summon.
Yeah.
Next turn is this is the penultimate turn of the duel. Oh, I'm just going to add insult to injury. Beast of Tall War. Ooh! Thanks for the good spell. I am saving immediately. Darkness Approaches is super good. What's my duelist level now? 106. He was talking like he wasn't going to accept the challenge, and then he goes, "Yeah, I'll challenge you." Defense, end turn, and I'm going to go pee.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
2 face downs. I'm gonna play a little bit defensive here just to scout things out. Yeah. More thunders. It was a thunder that he top decked. Okay. Flame Swordsman. Ooh, glad I didn't attack into it. That was a pyro. Oh. And then he showed me his hand by just using Fire Reaper's effect.
Yep.
Oh, that's another Flame Swordsman for me. Now, no matter what he does, next turn is his last turn, unless he somehow Reigekis me as an early game duelist. Oh, give me a Firegrass. Okay, now what am I removing? I'm removing 2 things here, probably. Kinda want to keep my Doma. Dancing Elf and Monster Eye? Yeah. Add in Dimension Dragon. And darkness approaches. Boom! Now I just need to duel this guy. $500 attack point earth monsters, so my thunders can't do anything about it. My wing cleaver can. Man, he loves his face downs. What even are these anyway? Like reverse trap in
They use like
Samochi or something?
grave diggers and stuff like that.
True, they could be grave diggers since I have nothing in my graveyard yet.
Yeah. It's hard to say. They run a lot of random stuff.
They could also be fake trap.
True.
But the thing is, this is old Yu-Gi-Oh! The only good way to dismantle a trap is to just trip it.
Yeah.
You don't have 7 tools of the bandit yet. Darkness approaches with no effect monster. This guy loves Earth, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Draw your last pathetic card. Oh, that was a good pathetic card. Too bad it's not even buying you an extra turn. It just bought you some extra damage on me. They got me a Gale Dogra. Well, okay. It's time to duel. Enunciate, my friend. You're allowed to. And I'm going to go back and heal anyway, since after this I'm boarding the train, so I might as well just Hourglass.
Yeah.
Just so I beat thine ass quicker. No effects that are being disabled. Oh, but he's got 2 waters and 2 forests. So my pyros aren't going to be too good. I shouldn't summon any winds either.
What?
Oh. Guess a little bit of that sickness that I've been having still trying to fight.
Yeah.
And here I thought I was finally over it. Ugh. Tentacle plant. Wow, losing helped me relax. There's no more pressure to win.
Yippee.
Yes, save, because now we board the train and the actually difficult part begins. Well, actually, I went through like 6 duels. Let's see what Grandpa got. He gets a new card every duel. Don't care about anything that's not an effect monster. Didn't look like he got any new effect monsters. Well, the only... I could buy a Fiend's Hand here to improve my deck's consistency a little bit. And the only reason I'm not entering in the password for Dark Flare yet is purely because it still has a chance of showing up in the shop on its own.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's one of those cards that Grandpa actually will have show up in the shop pretty early on for some reason.
Yeah, and you can only have one in the deck anyways, so.
Yep. Duel Express is bound for the Egyptian exhibit. The station is very crowded due to the duel tournament. Please board the train in an orderly manner. Oh, I forgot you could duel this guy. I just hit it just to see. Yes, I think I can keep my life points up so long as he doesn't summon a Pyro Archer or anything. But even if he does, 50 life points ain't really worth considering.
Oh, what?
There. How's it going?
Going decent. Playing Reshef.
Yes, I see.
Basically just started, so you still get to see me suffer with the early game really ass deck. Wow, that is like all rock monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Always was.
So if I summon a wind monster, this guy can't do shit against me. Oh, he drew a spell or trap. And then I did. Well, whatever that spell or trap is, it's not Eat Gaboon. Could be House of Adhesive Tape.
Could be.
Let's see what his other hidden card is. Surprise, surprise, another rock monster. This man be chucking rocks.
Who are you fighting?
Random train guard, because I need to fight anyone I can to get dual levels.
Right, yes, okay.
Oh, Wicked Mirror. So cool.
Hmm.
Yep. Battle Warrior. It's weird that Battle Warrior isn't in Falsebound Kingdom now that I think about it.
Yeah?
Yeah. They certainly made some decisions.
Okay, into the train I go.
Oh boy.
Yes, I believe once I talk to that guy right there, the train departs.
Yeah.
And then I can duel the people in here.
You have to talk to the person at the end, yeah, I think.
Yeah. gonna duel everybody in each cart. Ooh, this is a good hand. Open up a Duron. Since this is a gauntlet, I don't think I want an Hourglass of Life unless I have to.
Right, because it's a thing where you spend 1,000 life points to do its thing, right?
Yep, and this is Reshef, where I don't heal after every duel.
Yeah. So
Gauntlet duels can be a pain.
That's why the life gain cards actually have utility in this one.
Ooh! Bye-bye.
Not even pretending to play the game. Too.
And then Different Dimension Dragon returns. God damn it!
Oh,
Yeah, there.
instantly punished.
Oh, no.
Too bad I still win.
Yeah. The point is you didn't lose life points.
Yep.
So
That went crazy.
Mystic Lamp!
yeah.
You're tougher than you look.
Early.
Yep.
It is kind of a shame that like you get Joey following you this whole time, but mechanically there's nothing to that.
Yeah,
You can't even
mechanically, they in
Very
quotes
much so
joined you
support.
for a tag duel at the start.
They're there for tag duels, yes, but like that doesn't do anything. There's no special rules.
Yeah, it's
or
just
something in
flavor.
it.
Yeah.
Eat Gaboon to trigger you. Oh, God damn it, of course it was a wind monster.
Well, you got a thunder to crush it.
Wind doesn't die to thunder.
That's forest.
Yeah, forest beats wind.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah, my only option is to beckon a darkness and then attack with Jar. I wanted to save that beckon. But yeah, to the two joining, the main things that you missed were just the start of the game, and I did a lot of grinding for my starting deck off stream.
I feel ya. I beat this game like 3 weeks ago. I played it normally up until like the very end, and then I was like, I can't. I just give me all the storage space that I can get. I'm not doing that anymore.
yeah, the end game can be pretty rough.
Well, it gets to the point where you still have a deck with like 600 beaters in it, and your opponents have like minimum attack value of like 2,000.
The big thing is spell cards have less cost to them generally than most other cards, outside of things like Change of Heart. So they can count once you load up on things like Acid, Trap Hole, Regeki,
Oh, yeah.
Beacon of Darkness in order to win.
But
Or
you
cards
can
like
get
Hourglass of
cards spending.
Life to cheat out extra attack points.
You can see that.
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
What up?
Hello.
It's up.
What up?
Over my cardiac arrest.
I know a strategy I like to
Oh.
pull is just the Karimo multiply thing. Just because, like, it fills your field. And if you do it early enough, you can get your tributes out real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a good strategy for it.
It's
But
a
it's
cheap
third one.
strategy at the very least.
The big thing with it for me, though, is it's not really a useful strategy until you have the god cards.
I mean, even like you can tech in like Guilford the Lightning or just like a big beat stick.
Yeah, but then you're worrying about trying to get the Karibo, and if you don't, they're bricks.
I mean, yeah.
So I don't bother with that
new
strategy unless it's like that. I'd rather use Duron or other things that I can actually use for offense, essentially.
That's fair. But you
Admittedly,
won't be able to
Karibo
use
also
those for
mainly
offense.
works
Correct.
against the decks that specifically run a lot of light cards.
Which aren't a lot in Reshef.
Because for some reason, when you set the Karibo copies, it's still treated as hidden information. So, they might crash into them. And that's funny.
And I just get ready for this in the end game. I think the highest, like, single, like, no tribute dream monster is only like 15 something attack points.
Oh yeah, no. I think the best one is Illusionist Faceless.
Hmm.
And yeah, at that point, you're better off.
Isn't that a 5-star? Doesn't that need 1 tribute?
Yeah. So, that's the thing, though.
Hmm.
It's like even counting tributes, you generally don't get good, strong guys. Dreams are notoriously bad.
Just counter picks, that's all they are.
Yeah. Or you use them for defense like I did with Genin.
Uh-huh.
Right. This guy.
Hope you got Pyros.
He runs a good mix of monsters. Pyros alone won't be enough.
Yeah.
Will we duel him?
The train conductor dude. The first checkpoint guy, basically.
And there goes your...
Yeah, it's basically hoping that the AI usually does... Oh wait, no, that was 700 compared to a bunch of 600s. He doesn't have any fiends. I can set Genin and be safe for a little while. Don't know what his other cards are. He can't beat over Bewitching either. Unless he does that. He
Yeah,
top decked a sacrifice monster.
Mm-hmm.
Always do.
Probably already had it.
Nah, he didn't. I can see his hand.
you have a way to kill it at least, but
Are you running?
No, I don't. Light only dies
well,
to
you could
shadow.
use the hourglass and crash into it, right?
Well, yeah, you'd have to crash.
Yeah,
But
I
you can
guess I
crash
have to
the
sacrifice.
Phantom.
I guess I have to
Yeah.
sacrifice 1,000 life points at this point.
Get a new mic, Cheesy.
Huh?
Got a new mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Well, if that doesn't end up panning out, I got a second hourglass. That's his last win, so I'm gonna put Battle Warrior in defense and kill the wind. Yeah, let's just assemble their field. Kill the forest with the pyro. Kill the water with the lights. And let's take a look at the rest of his hands. He's got some new cards. 1 light and 2 forests.
Ooh, you know it's a really good trap card for the early game and even the late game?
What?
It's Infinite Dismissal.
Oh yeah,
Basically,
stop the next attack.
Stuns, and it costs like 5.
Literally 0.
Like, yeah, it's like super
It's
cheap.
0.
Yeah, Infinite
Yeah.
Dismissal is really good. I gotta agree.
It's just like, let me get a, like a sacrifice fodder out, and give me extra room to work with in my deck.
Just buying a turn to tribute can be
Mm-hmm.
huge.
Finally, a tribute summonable monster.
I was curious if you were gonna crash your fucking feed into the lights.
Nah.
That's so scary.
I almost did, but I
Yeah,
took a
I know.
moment for my brain to go, wait a minute.
Hold on my breath.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
He top decked that too because it was face down.
Wonder what is. You suppose those are like reverse traps or whatever?
Probably. Either that or a House of Adhesive Tape.
They do run those in this stage of the game.
Different Dimension Dragon's effect activates. Resummons itself because it's the top of the grave.
Is that how it works? It
Yeah.
has to be at the top of the grave to
Yeah,
still
you
activate?
have to be careful with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this game doesn't recognize any other grave effects than the very last card that entered it.
Oh, New Doria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's wild just how much you have to like autistically plan where
Mhm.
cards are in your graveyard.
And Monster Reborn only takes from your opponent's graveyard. Learned that while learned that while
Yep.
playing, and I was like, I'll sacrifice I'll discard my Dark Flare Knight and then like bring it back after it summons its thing.
Seriously,
and it was
dude?
like, nope.
Whoops.
And I was like, nope, didn't
I
work.
anti a fucking spellbinding circle and you give me a saber slash? Fuck you.
You think they're gonna give you anything good? Nah, homie.
You got a Megamorph.
Rebecca
Oh,
gave me a Megamorph.
Fuck off. Rebecca gave me shit.
Okay, last time I played, Isano gave me a Blackluster Soldier.
Oh my
He gave me a fucking morphing jar. Not even a morphing jar number 2,
Soldier.
just a morphing
That's
jar.
that's honestly more useful than the Blackluster Soldier. You can't.
Well,
put that in the
Blackluster's
deck.
just money.
That's
someday.
fair. Well, but you need 2 of them.
Money.
Yeah, you gotta
One,
grind
yeah.
him.
Don't sleep on machine monsters. The Machine King stuff is actually real goated towards the end game.
Or you just run full aqua.
What up?
Got banned for a whole day.
And then he immediately draws his fiend. God
What
damn
up?
it.
I got banned for
Yeah,
a
I
whole
think he has
day.
a bunch of feeds.
Wait, from which one?
Shadows.
From CS?
Yeah.
So he's got that mostly
I
covered.
thought you said that was really hard.
You can't get banned for verbally assaulting someone.
Did you
Let
shoot
me
them
ask,
again?
did you deserve it?
No, I don't think I did.
Fair enough.
Oh, shit.
He was being a cunt.
Oop.
He was like,
Might have to.
we were getting like, the other team was dicking us.
I forgot Doma the
And,
angel, despite being a shadow, gets debuffed by Yomi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fairies are
The
really
guy
bad.
went
Whisker.
like, the guy had like 9 kills. I had like 8. He was like,
I think I
"Right,
have
guys,
to Final
if I'm
Destiny
getting like
here.
3 kills a round and we're still losing rounds, then like, what else are you guys doing?" And I unmuted and I just went, "Bro, you have 9 kills in 10 rounds.
Well,
You are not getting 3
hope he
kills
can't
per
dark
round."
deck.
And then
Okay,
got
that's
luck
gonna be
now,
easy to
so
beat over, so long as
killed
I don't
me.
get some of my worst monsters. Good.
so I killed him back, but since I had killed people like,
Earlier, yeah.
it just like full banned me. And I was like,
Damn. That's
I
fucked
feel
up.
that.
"Hi, bro, he was the one being the cunt."
Hey, maybe he got in trouble too.
Nah, he didn't, because he had already killed me the round before.
Jeez.
You only get in trouble the moment it happens.
Son of a bitch! I need life points for the next car, asshole!
Nah, you'll be fine.
And you don't grind for a life point gain card.
Simon
What
didn't
is
add
it?
any to his fucking card list aside from, like, one that heals for 500.
500 ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a
That's
singular
okay.
one that I'm not guaranteed to draw, and would also mean I have to spend DP that's not going towards making my deck actually able to even win a duel.
I find that just ripping the band-aid all the way off, putting it in the shop yourself, and then just grinding for the extra cash is better than, like, waiting. The problem is it takes significantly longer. It's much more worth it. You're not fucking dying here for 10 hours. I mean, you might beat, like, this guy, but I know it gets a lot harder really fast.
Yeah. Oh, by the time where it gets to that point, I'll have already got the one in Simon's shop. But it's just like,
I think
I
you
don't have
have,
options.
Exile the Wicked ready, just in case for Panic. But,
I think monster destruction cards are really expensive in this game compared to Sacred Card.
it says it's 15.
It's only 15?
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. I think
I thought it was
Acid is
100.
30, and like
Last
Widespread
Witch is also
100.
15, so you probably could have covered both sides. But
What was the card name again?
you were fine. Exile the Wicked.
Oh, I thought you were talking Bear Trap.
I'm just going to
The bear
save
trap
state
is
here
15.
because I am almost half life points and I have 3 shitheads to duel. And these aren't easy shitheads either.
Skill issue. Okay, I saved state too. Reshef of Destruction.
Yeah, 'cause he immediately opens up with that. At least I have a shadow monster.
Oh, no, it is 15.
Yeah, they can be pretty cheap.
You tell him, Marshall. That's one
Son
job
of a
over him
bitch! At least I can just kill his shit and then he's stuck with a pot and a trick.
already. Marshall, you've already got him from shaking now.
God damn it, he also had a violet crystal for his Ryukishin. Okay, set this. Forest kills wind. Let's see if you're a top deck hero, shithead. Yeah, screw your blast juggler! I'm drawing all of the like shitty cards I couldn't get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's actually kind of like a decent card in this game is Beast King of the Swamps. Just like gets
Why
rid of your...
are you implying that he's only a decent card in this game?
Well, because he's not in False Bound.
That's fucked up.
I'm half expecting he's taken out.
Yeah? How much would you bet on that?
I mean, not a whole lot, because there's a lot
Your
of people,
soul?
there's a lot of monsters that could go. But
If
he's
you
definitely on
lose-
the list.
Is he? Who
Like on
decided
the
that?
list. Well, no, I'm saying like on the list of things that I could understand taking out, not on the list of things that you took out.
That's fucked
Who
up. Why would they come
decided
for him like
that?
that? He's one of the fastest swimming monsters in the game. That
So,
Navy
like,
He
goes
also,
first.
he also
tier
gets
or-
many in Adept. Like, do you know how cool that is? He gets,
Yeah,
like, many.
he adapts to his
Yeah.
environment.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna change his name to Chameleon King.
Oh,
Great.
So cool.
He really does not want to summon that pot. My life points are dwindling so much I don't want to risk. Yeah, I don't want to risk attacking with
nah,
this
that's fine. The
attack
last
monster.
boss is easy.
It's not about the boss, because after this point it's no longer a gauntlet.
Griever's favorite character.
What, a squall?
Funny 'cause it's true.
I'm somehow surprised by his takes when, with all the information I gathered, I should know the exact kind of person he is.
Can I say something in defense of him, Marshall?
Yeah.
I think you nitpick him a bit too much. I get it. I understand, but I do think you do it.
Probably.
But it is very easy to, so I understand. Sometimes with him, you just gotta pick list, bro. No?
Not the white
No.
magical hat.
It's okay though, Marshall, because he's he won't be able to pick you.
Flame swordsman.
Does sound like he's gonna pick Pooch though.
Dear God, that better been a joke.
Somebody kill
I don't
me.
think it was, bro. I don't think it was.
I gotta make myself really unlikable in the coming days.
Most obnoxious person.
For real, I think there's genuinely 3 of you that he would pick. You, Zach.
Ooh, hey, something that actually boosts my dex power a little bit.
I do, no matter what he says, I do think he wants to win. So, I don't think he'll pick Flop.
Yeah, I think there is a specific, like, rich duelist on this train that you can keep fighting.
That was the guy.
Winston?
That was literally the
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, so you just keep dueling him to get a bunch of dominoes.
Yeah, so I add to trunk the Jinzo.
Enom.
And then
What a-
add to deck
How
the
will you
zombie
feel
I
if
just got.
you get an obelisk and Slifer who wipe really quick and then you finish with
I mean, I'm gonna feel bad, but like at the same time, no one would be able to give me shit.
True.
Yeah.
They won't be able to, but they still might.
Yeah.
I'll
I mean,
rag those
somehow-
two until the end of time.
Somehow, Xenom, I still get shit from people that I've never even heard of. So, you know, I feel like everyone's on the table if I'm on the table.
Oh, for sure.
That's why you gotta learn to
Purple
fight,
come
man.
after me. Crazy.
That's why you gotta learn how to fight. Don't want some pussy-ass weakling that can't defend themselves on my team. Bends over and takes everything.
That goes
That's
crazy.
That's why Grift is draft pick 60. I don't want this on my team.
I
Good
can
luck,
fix it.
everybody. No luck
I can
for
fix 'em.
anybody.
Everybody but Pooch.
Holy.
That fucking, yeah, just that one. I hate you. I hate you. You're pretty cool. I fucking hate you. I'm out.
The other way around though with that. It's like, I love you. Good luck. I love you.
You're cringe.
Sure,
I
right.
love you.
Fuck you for no reason.
Not
in
even like
particular.
I hate you. He just looked at Pooch. He's like, you're alright, I
He
guess.
just walks off. For no
It's
reason,
like
too.
that meme of the peeing keel when he's the president and he walks around shaking all the other bat people's hands. That can be Griff shaking everyone's hands. Then when it's when it's Pooch, he just like walks past it.
Are you kidding? Are you happy I'm home?
No, Pooch is the one in that skit, the like white girl who goes to like give him a hug and he
come on,
stops
yeah.
her and then
Nah,
shakes
nah,
the
nah.
hand.
Pooch wouldn't do that. Pooch wouldn't do it. There's no way.
Do you need me to back up for you? Come on, try again, kitty. There you go.
Okay, I should win next turn by just beckoning whatever she summons and killing. It's amazing that Beckon to Darkness is as cheap as it is in this game with how good of a card it is.
Right?
Sometimes I think this game just decided to give you a handful of bones. Not many, but a few.
Exactly enough to be able to beat the games with no room for error.
Is it a limited card? Is to make
Nope.
up
No.
for it?
You can
or-
run.
Oh,
You can run free.
Damn.
Copies.
And you
That's
should.
crazy.
Yes. 100%.
So I could keep
It is
dueling
hard
the
to make
guy
room
over
for all the
there
good
for a
stuff at
lot
some
of
point, though.
stuff, but I'm also running out of life points and he runs good cards, so...
I got a new subscriber.
Nice.
That's the first time I've gotten a subscriber in like 6 months.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Was it Tom?
I don't subscribe
Was
to
it
anyone.
Tom?
'Cause when you subscribe to them, that's when they stop showing up.
Hey, Blaze has been subscribed to me for a year. I
Yo,
show
it was,
up
it was
all the time.
probably one of the new guys. They heard all the shit talking you were doing yesterday. They're like, I gotta subscribe to this guy. I gotta be in those chats.
If my shit talking gets me subs, I'm gonna shit talk a lot more.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna make me more aggressive.
Yeah, that Marshall.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Marshall.
Defeated sound.
Soon you'll have 2 teammates I can beat up on as well.
Oh.
I could take you all on 3v1. I don't even need teammates to shit talk.
Nah. Marshall's a pretty successful 1v1. He can bring the goods. He just got a bit fatigued yesterday. It's been a while,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, I got fucking clapped by that goddamn, that goddamn comment. My fucking trades. I'll be honest.
I cannot believe you pitched that one over the heart of the plate. I was like, what are you doing?
I tried
Marshall?
to fight after, but yeah.
The moment I
Thing
read
is,
your
Marshall,
comment, I'm like, what are you doing?
All I remembered was that fucking labyrinth tank sitting on your bench for like half your game, not even being used.
I think this
Sorry,
guy
the
is...
labyrinth launcher spider, not labyrinth tank.
I used that launcher spider quite a bit, actually.
I don't recall you using it that much.
This guy's got a weird deck, if I
Did a lot.
recall.
I used it a fair amount. It's like, its job was an AoE sweeper, so I would have him come in and like finish off crippled teams for a while because I knew that team might actually have to come into the spotlight. I purposely kind of let it go for like 7 or 8 missions because it was like it has enough HP that it can come in, you know, and build itself up naturally later on in the game, and it did. You see it a lot though in like the back half, like 14 on still launcher spider a lot. It's really sad I had to stack it off to kill the ultimate. And 20
You
of-
spending your life points, Jesus? Goddamn.
Yeah, because I can go back and heal now. I've hit a checkpoint. So it's worth spending my life points just to nuke him faster, because I can literally just go back and heal now.
True. Based.
Admittedly, that last one seems a bit extraneous, but
No amount of life gain payment is too
You
much.
say that, but sometimes the best play you can do is just discard different dimension dragon and then just put nothing on the field for a turn.
A lot of people really like this Legend of Zelda video.
My favorite video.
Is it now?
Which one?
Now here's the real question. I swear I remember not being able to go back onto the train, but let me see.
No, you can go back. Well, at some point you'll be able to go back on the train. I don't know immediately.
Thank you for riding with us. Yeah, I released a video.
If you duel me, the train will depart.
I started doing a 3-heart run of Wind Waker, just something to do.
Yeah, the rich guy's gone now.
I think there's probably a new guy in the train station proper. Or it might be after the Egyptian exhibit. It's like a bald guy.
Really well for it.
Yeah, the bald guy shows up in a lot of places, though. Like, I'm dueling him right now.
Oh, start right off with the final flame.
Start my new job hours. This might be a little more routine.
Let's see, it's a dream, which will kill my shadow.
Oh yeah, nuke it.
I could nuke it.
I go hard.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
yeah,
just
get him
top
out of
deck
there.
everything.
So based.
Eventually I'll have to do a description for it, but...
Oh, see, rewarded.
to stick with it then for a little while. I was gonna finish the run anyway. So. I was hoping I could get back to like playing games more because my work schedule was going to change, and then my boss today is like, "No, can you wait 2 weeks on that?" Fuck off.
Yikes.
Huh.
So my schedule's going to change from like 4 a.m. to like noon, which
Okay.
is great.
Yeah.
Which is great because my my job pays you more to work that shift, like 35% more to work that shift.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a pretty
Stonks.
sizable pay raise. And so for her to come in and be like, "Hey, I let a whole bunch of people take off work for like 3 weeks, and like the new people aren't trained that are gonna replace you. Can you work that shift so I can train them?" Fuck.
Yeah.
How much money am I losing doing this? Like, fuck off.
I mean, have you tried asking, like, are you gonna pay me for the shifts I'm supposed to be doing?
They're not. The way the system works, we've had this conversation before. The way the system works, you have to like work the 4 a.m. shift. Because it's not like a raise in the traditional sense. It's coded into the time clock.
Gotcha.
That's the shittiest thing I've ever seen. It makes sense, but it's like super autistic. Like you have to be clocked into work at like 4 a.m. If you clock in at 4:01, it doesn't count.
Oh, jeez.
It's like stupid shit like that. Like, who coded this? I was like, oh, I can play video games from, 12 to 1 or 2 or something, and like make more channel content, and then have time to spend with the kiddo and the wife, and not have to worry about things.
Work
get
goes,
paid more.
haha, psych.
Well, I was like, I can get ahead because I can, take care of fucking Valentine's Day early, and I have to worry about it at the last second because I'm not fucking poor. Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
Well, hopefully it's only for, a week or two, and then you can get to what you need.
Yeah, I have a feeling she's overreacting because she's like, oh, well, it's going to be really bad. Like, I'll just... Our work schedule is going to be crazy, and today was like a fucking joke. Even though today should have been like... Today should have been bad, and it wasn't bad at all. And it's like,
Is that Dark Puppeteer? Whatever
uh,
that... Oh no, that's Meteor Black!
Yeah, that's me.
No, it's Meteor Black, yeah. I would try really hard to let that come into play.
Hey, he's got a water.
Yeah, I got a water.
Oh,
Lol.
I'd let it come into play just to kill it then.
Honestly. Pretty bored wipe.
I'll save the water just in case.
Look at these ads, man.
But generally, this guy shouldn't really be much of a trouble. I almost hit X again and tried attacking the forest with my wind.
Careful.
He's got an unknown card again. Let's see what it is. Another lamp! Lamp.
Most you haven't been punished for it yet, but it does seem like you're kind of quick firing a lot of these.
A lot of what?
The spies.
I mean, they're only so useful.
Yeah. Once you've fired the first one off, you save the next one for an effect monster. But, like, these early duels, almost no one has effect monsters.
Yeah.
At least useful ones. And with this one, it hit 2 useful targets. You can no longer lamp to direct attack me anymore. Ow. And here's the big thing about, like, once their hand is revealed. Once that happens, they're only playing... Like, any face down you see is something they top-decked. And at that point, you weren't going to spy it anyway. Like, see? I couldn't have
Yeah, I
spied
know.
that card if I wanted to. Why does that always happen?
Because you spied too early.
Well, no, it's just like they top deck the card that kills my dragon the second I draw the fucking dragon.
I know, that's the joke.
That's the joke, yeah.
You found the joke.
Listen to him.
Die!
Wait. Kill him.
Die!
Well, yeah, you seem to be doing pretty good.
It's what, my 5th mystical lamp? Goddamn game. No, I don't want to duel you. You should find someone else.
Incredible.
I wanted you to see it draw.
Fucking Family Guy pratfall.
I love that the game's taken time to have each of the characters walk down the stairs individually.
I know. It's like,
Hi!
It's not like
totally
they're
not
gonna
shoddy.
say anything here.
Right? Hi, totally not shoddy. You've come for the Millennium Necklace. Yes. Fine, the Millennium Necklace is yours. It is my duty to protect a Millennium item, for I am a Millennium Guardian. You must prove yourself to me in a duel. To see if you are worthy of a Millennium item, you will only get the Millennium Necklace if you can pass my challenge. Shoddy, why the heck did you decide to change your clothes and act all evil?
No, no, no. Those are the other guys that helped him cut out Pegasus's eye.
Ah,
I'm pretty sure that's actually who they're based on.
Oh.
Yeah.
God damn it, Ikaboon.
Yugi. Use a gun.
See, it's a dream and a light,
Yeah?
so I should be able to get
Yeah?
away with this. God damn it, game!
He can crash too. How about that?
Oh, you have him. Honey, honey.
Have what? What?
Honey, honey.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. I have a barrier for a little while. Assuming they don't sacrifice
Fiend coming in
again,
in T minus.
Immediately tribute summons.
right? Now watch the tribute 2, despite the fact they haven't this whole time.
Okay.
So all they have left in their hands, oh light. I think all of their stuff is non-elemental attribute. It's all light, dark, dream. I'm pretty sure. Oh
Should
no.
have got rid of that Muse. I'm surprised you left that on the field.
I kind of just spammed. I was thinking about other stuff.
I'm amazed. Say goes wild.
I guess the saying is true, even in the past.
Uh,
I needed to reload the save anyway after that, so.
Alright. Well, you guys enjoy this. I gotta
We're heading out.
got some eat.
Take care.
You nerd.
Love you too, baby.
Yeah, because the only duel I hadn't done since then is just this guy.
Oh.
Oh, Dallas has won 2 home games. Who did they beat at home? It's been recent. Oh, the fucking Giants. Okay. Sure.
Are they losing to the Giants?
I think you said
Are
they
you a
beat.
knower or are you projecting?
Projecting.
Okay.
When I say
The
projection,
Giants are very.
defending.
It's an accurate projection. The Giants are very fucking bad.
See Xenon?
What?
I knew. I didn't know.
Okay.
You're
I
such a
felt
Giants
sick.
fan. What's their record? You like the Giants so much. What's their record?
I don't know who you're talking to.
Anyone?
Probably me.
Anyone that'll reciprocate the joke.
Definitely not me.
I don't do
Football
sports
fan,
in the
dude?
first place, so I cannot
No.
forget the joke if I wanted to.
I have been a very bad football fan for a long time, but now that my team is actually enjoyable to watch, I feel better.
Oh, it's a glory.
Always good. I live in a house with people who like sports, so I usually hear who's like doing well or bad, but I don't watch or anything.
I think I watch all 4 of our major sports to some degree. I've watched football the longest, but yeah,
Same.
when you're a Commanders fan and they fucking suck
Yeah, Tom?
every year.
I've watched football.
Dude,
Bit of tennis.
That's an ass
to
hand for
express
this fight.
just how bad my team has been over the last 30 years, Sunday, they won to be 11-5, which is a good record, but it's the best record they've had in 30 years.
Dream beats Shadow. So I don't have anything good here to defend against that.
And I think I had like an existential crisis after they won. I didn't know how to process my emotion.
The opponent just blew up their own monster by accident. Twice! Yeah, let's just... Oh, and of course it's an Eat Gaboon. God damn it.
Rip.
Right. I honestly think Dallas is gonna fucking start. What's his name? Trey Lance. Which would be great.
Trey Lance.
He
gets
really
lots of
bad.
home runs, right?
No. He's a first-round draft pick that's basically rode the bench his entire career and is about to fall into obscurity.
He does not get a lot of home.
It's not even that he doesn't get home runs. He doesn't even get at-bats.
You're actually talking about baseball?
No. But it fit the analogy. I know you understand baseball, so I knew you'd understand those terms.
Do I fuck? I do not understand baseball at all.
It's not hard. It's
I
literally
think
like,
baseball would be the one I'm most confused about why people watch it.
that's more true.
I get why people watch basketball. I like watching basketball. I do not
And
understand why
I-
people watch. No,
I
I
used
understand
to
why people
really
watch
like
hockey.
watching basketball.
I think hockey's fun to watch. Don't understand why people watch football. I think... Yeah, and baseball, I'm just like, how is this? That's
People
just-
watch
that's just me.
football because football used to be really, really good. I think.
Okay,
about 15 years ago.
so let's see their hand to figure out what they might do.
And then we got caught up in concussions.
Ah, I see.
Oh, we-
Oh, the full contact sport might have detrimental effects on our health. Crazy.
Well, and I love how the response is, let's give them bigger, more padded helmets instead of saying, let's just take their helmets away. Well, hear me out on this. So they were doing a study. This is specifically in like combat sports, like boxing and MMA. And the determination has been that the better gloves that have been given to fighters the more dangerous the sport ends up becoming because they can hit harder without repercussions.
Right.
So, bare knuckle boxing is significantly like safer than the normal circuit because if someone punches someone in the face too hard, their hand will break, so they won't do it. Because they won't do it, they have significantly less concussions.
Makes sense.
So if you take football and put it in the same spot, people won't lead with their head anymore.
Yeah.
Like, they'll actually tackle better and, like, you know, practice the fundamentals. I think it'll create a much better product because you bring it closer to like rugby a little bit. Of course, without the enjoyment of rugby. I think rugby's so much more fun to watch than football. But like, I think,
Based.
dude, I love rugby.
Holy.
I fucking love rugby, man.
Rugby.
Uh,
I don't know how fun it is to watch though. I'm not a watcher, but
I like watching sevens a ton.
yeah, that's fair.
But I'll sit down and watch a game of 15s every once in a while. I played 15s, so that's what I know.
Yeah, well, so did Marshall played 18s, so
Oh, did you know? Funny, because I always know when you're talking shit. No clue what you're talking about.
I got a happy
I just
lover.
know that Marshall's the goat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Sure.
I've seen what he looks like, and King, you should be scared. Come with
You're really, really fluffing Marshall.
You do gotta be careful. Dude has no soul. Confirmed.
me.
What do you mean? He stole Big P's.
True. That's Big P's soul now. What they do.
Wait, so he's not ginger anymore?
He still should be.
That image I just saw. Jeezy, you saw it too, didn't you? Yeah. Reshef the Dark Being will destroy the world. What if Jesus said really was true? And my other self. But why? We have
You're
to
okay,
hurry.
Easy.
Hmm?
Okay.
What?
We're okay.
I'm just doing the
I'm
voice
in
acting
trouble.
from the game. What?
I'm in trouble.
Oh. With who?
Come on.
If we don't, there's going to be a world of trouble. Let's
My
get
mom
back
gave
and
me
see
accent
Ishizu
upgrade.
right away. So, yep. Oh, hi, Kaiba. How are you? So the merry band of losers finally have a clue about what's really going on. Ishizu visited my big brother. She wanted him to get the Egyptian god cards back. Mokuba, keep quiet. The title is champion and the strongest cards. Only the most powerful duelist is worthy of these two things. And that duelist is me. I will recover the Egyptian god cards quick and easy. I bet you guys are happy that my big bro's gonna help you out, huh? Mokuba. What is it, Seto? I have no intention of teaming up with these clowns. Big brother. Listen up, you fools. A real duelist doesn't need help from a bunch of cheerleaders. All you should count on is your own strength. You guys are so weak that none of you can survive alone. And you expect me to team up with you losers? Don't make me laugh. Let's go, Mokuba.
Why is he so cool?
It's probably the mullet.
The mullet.
Xenom has a mullet.
I do not.
Why not? Mullets.
I used to. I had an afro in high school.
You did not.
Actually, wait,
I
isn't there a
did.
guy in the basement that will duel me now?
No, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
Oh,
It was
yeah!
not a good
The
choice.
Kaiba wannabe!
How white are you, Xenom? And you had an afro?
Very, very.
The road to victory lies in combat. With this duel, I will finish you!
Very. I don't know. I have a hard time believing that.
It wasn't like an afro, like a disco afro, where it like stands up. It was like an afro where it like goes more down, if that makes sense.
Okay.
He's cooking.
Down afro. I cannot vision this shit at all.
Well, he's about to summon a thunder monster.
I'm not posting the picture, so you can forget about that.
Dead.
Scorched
Okay.
Earth? Scorched Earth.
Okay, I kinda get it. Your hair was curly enough for that?
Oh yeah, I'm Irish. My
Okay.
hair's curly as fuck.
Okay, that checks out.
It's actually a funny story. I never liked getting my hair cut, so I grew it out that long, and my dad hated it. And so like a couple years in, we were just like driving. It was the summertime. He's like, "I will pay you $100 to go get a like buzz cut right now." And I'm like 14 at the time. I'm like, "Fuck, that's like 2 whole video games right there." And I did it, and I was like, afterwards, I was like, "All right, never having my hair that long again."
Did we have the same childhood?
Maybe.
My dad hated it. I grew my hair out specifically because I didn't have any control in my life, and so it was the only thing I could control, because my dad would obviously be outwardly abusive if he took me to get my hair cut. And so I just grew it out forever. And I think I cut it once. I cut it once to do a religious thing that required me to have short hair. So I did it for that. And then my wife made me cut it when we got married, but she hasn't made me do it again. So I haven't done it since.
Jeez.
I think it's been 7 years since I cut it last. I have no plans of cutting it again. Ever.
Yeah.
Now it's no longer a Defiance thing, I just like it.
Yeah, of
I've
course.
had it for so
I mean,
long.
when you do it for so long, yeah, it just becomes your style.
And people are like, how can you live like this? How could you not? Like, I don't know what I do.
For me, it was just when I got the buzz cut, it was like, oh, it dries so much quicker.
Oh yeah. I know.
It's like drying my hair used to be like a 30 to 40 minute process, and it's like then it was just short hair. It's like, hey, you just kind of rub your towel on and you're good. Give it 30 seconds.
Yeah, during the summer, having long hair is great because I can soak it and then sit on a fan or like next to a fan, and it'll like
Keeps your head cool.
keeps me super cool for like an hour.
Let's see.
In the winter, it's pretty painful. It's fucking cold.
Yeah.
137-228 70.
Hi, Big P.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't even know you came in here, Paul. How are you today?
I just got up from a nap, so there's that.
Okay, so I need 3,000 more DP before I can get Dark Flare Knight, and a lot more dual levels before I can even use it.
Oh, here comes the grinding arc.
Yep.
This whole game is a grinding arc.
I know. They certainly made the mistake of overcorrecting, like, to the other side from
Sacred cards.
The sacred cards are too easy to buy, and then in this game they're obnoxiously hard to buy. It's like, why would you do this?
At least I never had like a super big amount of like money problem in this game, because I did all my grinding on Yugi, and most of his stuff sells for a decent amount. It's always the duelist level and like the capacity though that just kills me.
I find it to be the other way around. So as I've grinded, I found it much harder to get money than it is to get the DC.
Well,
do stuff.
a lot of that's because the way you're intended to get money is what I'm doing right now. Ante every single time you get the chance and then sell your cards.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, look, even
all of
this
stuff you
thing,
get-
Kame Ikuzo, is selling for like 93. like-
yeah, like all the stuff you get from Yugi as antes is like
Huge.
a decent amount of money.
Yeah, like
To sell.
that is like 8 duels worth right there, just in Megamorph and Spellbinding.
Mm-hmm. But like for deck capacity, right? To add like 1 card to my deck, you've got to duel. You know, like if you're already out of like new duelist,
You
gotta
need to
grind
get
because,
3
like,
deck capacity to get 1 level, and repeatable
Yeah.
duels barely give you 1 90% of the time.
mhm.
I think if you win every time you win,
Yeah, like,
you'll always get one deck capacity for winning.
Yeah, you'll always get 1 deck capacity, but 90% of repeatable duels only give you 1 deck capacity, and you need 3 to even get 1 duelist level. And non-repeatable duels oftentimes will give you about 3 deck capacity.
Yeah, I think it's 3 every time.
Yeah.
Give you a full dual level.
And then sometimes you get lucky and boss fights will give you 30. But compare that to Sacred Cards, where it's like, if you really needed deck capacity and level, you could do something like fight Bones on repeat, and he'd give you 30 every duel.
Oh my god. Some of them give you 30?
Yes.
For real? Holy shit, dude. That's like 10 levels.
probably like the optional ones.
No, Bones is repeatable.
No,
Well,
I
like
meant
Sacred
in like this
Cards.
game.
Oh, yeah, I think, like, I'm about to check one of the optional ones right now, which is, the Kaiba duel thing.
Kaiba Man?
Yeah, the Kaiba Man fight. I'm about to see if that's available right now.
I don't think it is.
Actually, let me
You've done
save
the
before I talk to
Rebecca.
Mokuba.
You've done the Serenity side quest?
Right, I need to do that first. When does that open up?
Should be now. Well, you have to beat the guy on the cruiser first. You have to get the Millennium item from the cruiser, and then you can go challenge Mai. But it's literally like 2 duels, or like 1 duel. You just walk up to the guy and duel him.
Yeah, there are a bunch of fucking, like, side quests that chain into each other, though, that are how you really get your dual levels.
Yeah. Culminating in the greatest duelist of our time, Johnny Steps.
Johnny Steps, man. Nobody harasses women better than Johnny Steps.
Mm-hmm.
Time to bully Mokuba!
Fuck Mokuba. That kid's a nerd.
Man-eating plants. He's drawing a card with Skull Angel. I'm just gonna set up some walls. He's drawing another card with Skull Angel. Oh, he's drawing 2 cards with Skull Angel. Pokemon really wanted cards.
Are they still going on with this?
Oh my god, he's drawing again!
Oh, they finished the show, and now they're just running a podcast.
Oh, Tom, by the way, in the draft league, are we supposed to know what marshals are available this time? I don't remember seeing it in the rules, and I know they were posted last time.
You're so right.
Okay,
Someone's
I will
getting
ask
the
no
axe.
more.
I think we're at a mull on who gets the axe in season 5 or season 6.
Gotcha.
Who would you like to be a playable marshal?
I
You.
mean, maybe someone who doesn't get used often.
If I tell you, are you going to threaten to cut them? Is this a trap?
When do I ever do that?
All the time.
I have. Do you know what's crazy? Because Xenom asked me, right? He goes, Tom, are we meant to know what marshal? You might have been there. He goes, Tom, what? We meant to know what marshals because it's not in the rules. And in my head, I was like, oh shit. We didn't figure that out. We never decided that. Oops. And then in the past 5 seconds in my head, I have also remembered we did decide that. Amazing how the brain works. Anyway,
Crazy.
the marshals are Yami Yugi, Joey,
Okay, so we will have constructor. Tristan, Mai, Taya.
I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, I remember it was Yugi Joey. I think it was Taya Mai, Duke, and Bakura?
So Sheeman got the axe.
No,
That's-
Mako. I think it was Mako instead of Bakura.
Really? You switched
Yeah.
into Mako.
I mean, to be
We
fair,
tried to use people that weren't used last time at the same time giving all the abilities.
I mean, I kind of
representation.
like
And
that.
we wanted more girls as well. We didn't want just one girl. So we had we definitely had Taya and Mai. We definitely had Joey and Yugi. And I am fairly certain the other two were Mako and
I mean, it gives us a pretty good like orb color spread. You got Yugi's purple, Joey's like red orange. With no Tristan, you don't have to worry about doubling up on blue with Mako.
Yeah,
Duke's like pink, isn't he?
yeah.
something like that. Something like
So
that.
good color spread.
That's a good
I
color
like that.
spread.
No
be diverse.
no
across
no
characters.
discount, huh?
Duke has
We were
this.
never getting.
Yeah.
Oh, Duke has
fair.
discount.
Does he
Oh,
really?
Shit! Mokuba gave me Skull Angel.
Yes.
What was big?
Didn't know that.
So
Suddenly,
we've always
Duke
had
is based.
discount.
Say again, sorry.
We've always had discount.
Not every. Wait, Duke always had it. Probably not. I feel like he had it in the last update though. Maybe even the last
Oh.
season.
Okay.
He might have, and I just don't use him enough to have realized.
Yeah.
He
Load it
didn't
up,
have it
go
when
and check.
season 4 was running.
Load it up. Go check.
I would have to turn my computer on to do that.
Right,
Do
I'll
that, I would
fucking
have
do it then. I'll do it then.
I was pretty sure.
This
in
way I
season
can lie
4
about it, even if I'm wrong.
Season
Well,
4, I don't remember him having.
RL. What one should I check? I'll check 1.4. Surely he has it. He had it in 1.4.
Okay. Let's say it had to have been new because he did not have it originally.
I think he was meant to, and there was a period where I copied all the martial stats over from a base document by accident.
Oh.
So like he was just Esperoba again. He was Esperoba with the picture.
I
Right.
did know. Yeah, I remember in the Zera the Mant one, I was playing through that one, and Duke's got the green orb, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah. So there was a period in time that happened.
Okay. That checks out. Yeah, that makes Duke extremely valuable now.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Vair's better just for readability, but then you can't see.
Let's hope some sick bastard doesn't target him.
There we go. That's probably the best place to put it.
What's gonna happen when someone's Duke gets cut down? Are we gonna have another, like, Nexus level Spurg out?
Well, 23 people have signed up and none of them. So
Are we
Oh,
one shot away
right.
from
This
taking him out?
duel.
sounds
I
like it
forgot this one existed. The Puppeteer of Doom duel.
It's okay, he's a bitch, it's fine.
must have realized that the entire Discord hates him.
23 people. Fuck.
If you want, I can DM him, reassure him that everyone would consider him welcome.
I was almost going to publicly ping him and be like, "Hey, little buddy, I haven't heard you sign up." Because I thought it'd be really funny if I did it.
Just the way you said, like, hey there, little guy.
He earned that little
Wanna
guy.
play some
Fuck him.
draft league?
He deserves to be talked to like a child.
Oh, for sure.
Play some draft league, or would that involve having?
Struggle.
No, I'm not gonna say it. I will not say it in a room full of people. Tom, can you leave your house without the fear of someone else?
Man, I love how all the winter storms are like completely missing my state. Which is ironic, because our state is almost always buried in snow. Wild.
King, by the way, I might have done some instigating in the old DMs, so I'm sorry for what happens in a few days.
What?
Messaged your best friend, and I told him that you told me he was a first draft pick type of guy. So he's expecting that, so...
Did you really tell Zay that?
No, fuck no. Fuck no.
Be cool.
I was gonna
It'd be funny
say it'd
if
be
I
really
did.
funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I crushed his dreams by not picking him.
Yeah, poor fucking guy.
I don't know if he like knows that I dislike him, like, or if he like, I don't know if he
definitely
recognizes
doesn't
it.
think that. No way. He's always in your DMs, bro.
He's not anymore. He DMs me like once a month now, I think.
Yeah, but not a lot of like activities going on, so he hasn't had real reason to.
Well,
You know, like
since,
see what's going on once the draft league starts up.
since the XCOM fiasco in July, which I still haven't gotten over, but I'm working on it. Working with my therapist on it.
Working with your therapist on it.
It makes it really hard to play XCOM, and it sucks because I really enjoy XCOM. Fuck, dude. And then the last time we've had any type of like serious communication was in November over him like weaseling in to chaos, which I should have told him to just stuff it.
You're weaseling him in. Was he not welcome?
Well, when he asked, I didn't want to run more than one division my first season, just to kind of like, you know.
Oh,
see
was
how
he the
long
last
it goes.
player?
He was player 10. So what happened is some guy that signed up just didn't communicate with me at all.
Any shame?
Yeah, he just like disappeared, and I was like, oh, this is lovely. And he squeezed in before another guy wanted in. Oh, that guy that signed up is no longer in our server anymore. Crazy.
All the abuse people will take it.
Why? He just showed up and like never texted in the chats or anything. He just like emoji'd, and I followed up with him, you know, as you do. I just radio silence. It's like, oh, if you're gonna get like cold feet, like you can at least tell me you're not interested anymore. Can move on and get somebody else in here. Like, what are we doing? And then, yeah, that meant I meant like I couldn't like tell Zay no because he knew he was like 10. And I was like, well, whatever. And I did fuck him over pretty hard. Which,
Ah, yes. An old Yu-Gi-Oh game classic. The AI basically not shuffling their decks and always drawing the same couple of cards every single time.
some of them
What were you saying,
hand.
King?
So like he didn't show up on time to the draft. So while we were waiting on him, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not spending like a ton of time waiting on this fucker to show up." So we started spinning for, like for slots, and I think he popped up while he was gone.
Oh.
I'm like, "You're not here. Fuck you. 5."
Oh.
Like I gave him like the
that was
worst.
to you, Pooch, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's right. Fuck you, Pooch. You in particular, nobody else.
Damn. No, I get it.
Pooch, wait. Before you finish your story, King, Pooch, I might have done some instigating in the DMs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sowing the seeds of
Basically,
discord.
I messaged someone saying that you would love first picked by them. So,
You would never do me like that.
I'm sorry for what I've done here today.
Nah, you wouldn't do that.
Big P dared me to do it. No. King,
I didn't know such
King
a
dared me
thing.
to do it. King dared
I'm
me
not
to
getting
do it.
dragged into this.
Yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, no, he won't hold the story. King will though.
Yeah, totally.
Big P would never do that to me.
Smile.
I'd set Pooch up for failure. Fuck that guy.
What the fuck?
Oh. That goes crazy.
Got like the anti-pooch Illuminati with Griff at the top.
Does he have
You think
to
that?
get-
You think that chuckle
Oh,
fuck
big
at the
thing,
top of the
you-
pyramid?
You don't know.
Like, clearly, I don't.
There is some beef in this Discord, you know, like, and it's not between the people.
It runs deep.
I see.
Griff has like a hate boner against Pooch for no reason.
And
Hey,
he's
Pooch,
fucking
he's
me
just a
off
silly
in the
little guy.
comments.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god.
really wanted to suck your dick.
I feel like he was trying to like pull me in to get like me against Pooch, and I was like, I'm not having it this time.
The argument
Seriously.
didn't even make sense.
Drew all
No,
three
no,
of the
I'll
same
go
card,
against-
and you
I'll
can't
go
tell me
against
they're
the grain.
top decking.
I'll go against the grain. The argument makes a lot of sense. I do think it's valid, but it is so funny.
It's an inscalable metric. Only one person can possibly finish first.
I agree, but that doesn't mean there's no merit to not.
Yeah, but it's not like necessarily skill because we don't know.
Well, the specific argument is 50 points doesn't matter.
Yeah. I didn't say I agreed with it, but I understand it for sure.
Yeah, I guess it's fair.
Especially because Xenom also now has a Chaos draft as well, so it's, you know, more.
Pillar.
Sure.
Yeah. Like Pooch, I'm sorry to tell you, but it looks like you should have played Chaos draft.
I would have taken you. I had someone who needed to boot out.
You would have what? In a
I would have
fight,
taken
right?
Pooch. So there's someone I needed to boot out and just didn't have an extra body to do so.
I'd always take
Because by the time I was done with Chaos, I wanted to just punch Zay through the screen. Like,
it. That's crazy because there's definitely someone else that should have been more punchable after the Chaos draft.
the problem is, I think they both ended about even. Because
No, come
you
on.
gotta hear me out
Zay,
first.
Zay is harmless. He's annoying as fuck, but he's harmless. The other one is actually like a grotesque virus. Like,
I think it's the difference of like one big hit or 100 tiny hits.
no,
Like, they-
no,
boxer
because
door.
every time he's in a call, he does something that pisses me off without fail. Like, and it's not even like a little bit. It'll always be something like so like ratty and like he'll be in his Twitch like, well, I hope all the obelisks fail anyway. It's like, shut the fuck up. What are you on about, bruh? Whereas
Fair
like Zayzen just like gets like in his own head and he just talks a lot and like he's you know he never goes to hurt your feelings. Whereas like
Fair.
Mastermars acting.
He tempts Fate,
I think that's
though,
always better.
and then gets very upset that Fate was tempted, and it blew up in his face.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying he's not annoying. Like
And
that
that
is
really
my
gets on my
argument.
nerves.
But he's insanely annoying. But like, he's not a cunt. Whereas Mastermind is straight up a cunt. Like he's an asshole. Whereas I don't think Zazen would ever pull those words from me.
Zazen accidentally does cunty stuff a lot, though. He likes cutting people off like mid-conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. But like a lot of people do that.
I think
He's
there's
so loud.
sure. I get that we cut people off, but I think there's like a. It doesn't feel as bad as when Zay does it. I was like, so I did my post league video, right? And I watched it back, and the amount of times that Zay would not only butt in over someone, it was to butt in over someone to take control of the conversation. And that's really what set me off. Yeah, we interrupt each other all the time, sure. But there's like a level of, okay, yeah, what were you saying though? You know, and it's not like intentional. Like
he
we're all
definitely
trying
does
to
it
say the
the
same
most.
thing.
Yeah, he definitely does it the most. Like, I won't deny that.
And I think the fact that I had to watch him like every time he played, and like he would just ask like stupid fucking questions, I get easily annoyed, and so he really like graded me really fast. I'm just like, I can't.
I get it. I get it. I just think he can never be on that level until he does something akin to.
Yeah, I guess I kind of get it. I think what did it for me, the moment that like where he crossed the point of no return, is when he's like, "I was just parroting you." That set me over the edge. That was my point.
Zazen said that.
Yeah. So he
what?
he made a. I was talking about. I can't remember what I was talking.
Oh wait,
about.
no, I remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember what he said, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
He literally stole my text box verbatim about warriors having bad HP, and then used it as his own. I called him out. I'm like, hey, that's my line. You need to credit it if you're gonna like be that guy. And then he's like, I'm just parodying you, man. And I'm like, no. I went apeshit. I'm like, no, fuck you, fuck all the way off. I'm like, you're rather like extremely fucking naive, or like you know exactly what you're doing. Like, there's no middle ground.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But yeah, I there's some merit to like it's for Zay, it's the duration. I don't have to deal with Mars literally ever. He was
true, yeah.
One time.
Yeah.
He was a cunt one time, and I'll probably mock him whenever he comes.
Nah. That's not true. That's not true. That's false.
To me.
He's been a cunt
to me
many times.
No, he's been a cunt to me more than once. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Pot of Greed
But
showed
it's
up
like-
in the shop.
Hey, yo.
Oh, I picked that up.
It's under my value, unfortunately. Like, I literally can't buy it.
Grind Joey until you could buy it.
Unfortunately, Pot of Greed does nothing for my win condition currently. There's other
Get you to
things.
draw it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Nah, he's got to get the Dark Flare Knight first. I get it.
Yeah. A, I gotta get the Dark Flare Knight first. B, I can't put
cost.
it. B, I can't put it in my deck yet.
Yeah. Oh, Performance of Sword, 999 cost. So good.
My girl's
Why
already
is
like
performance of? Okay, bigger question. Why is performance of Swords so much more expensive than Dark Flare Knight?
Every single divine monster is just like max costed, and every ritual monster is divine in this game, even if it's like not even like real.
Yeah,
one.
they
Like
heavily
Yamadron's
punished the
divine.
idea. They heavily punished the idea that a monster can be like one-shotted, and so because they're immune to being like one-shotted by elemental damage, they view that as like. Because if you hard summon her when the opponent has nothing on the board, there's not really a lot
you
that
win.
can like stop it.
Yeah.
Like,
They still die to like trap hole.
Except there's a big problem. A lot of like they used to be like in the last game they were ritual monsters, like they were blue, just like Relinquished. But in this game, they removed the ritual summon aspect of them, where the warriors they were able to be purchased because they needed to exist as cards to be ritual summoned. Okay, understandable. But in this game, they removed all but like 3 ritual spells and made the old ritual monsters just normal monsters, but did not like remove their divine tag for whatever fucking reason. Why?
because fuck you, that's why. That's the only thing I could think of.
And hold up, I think Simon got a fair amount of the divine monsters in the shop too. Let me see. Yeah, he's got fucking 4 of them in the shop right now.
Crab turtle. Oh.
Oh. Skull Guardian. That card's busted nowadays.
I heard it got a glow up.
He did. Skull Guardian of the Silent something.
Yep.
I mean, Relinquish too. They have the animal one.
Yeah, right now what I'm looking at is just... I need spellcasters to deal with the Yomi shit, because the guy I'm fighting against is all 900 attack monsters.
You just gotta stack dreams.
Yeah, I have to stack either... Well, no, even if I stack dreams, he's got a... Like, it's a decent mix of Shadow, Light, and Dream. Not, Shadow, Light, and Dream.
So you just get the trio. They, like, are good against every boss in the game.
Yeah.
Dreams, lights, and shadows. You got, like, a little
I could buy...
mixture.
Yeah, I could buy the cheap ones.
Skull Guardian, Protector of the Voiceless Voice.
That's why I like Thousand Eyes Idol. It's like 0. Costs like nothing. You just slot him in to like destroy some shadow shit.
Yeah.
Same with like Unhappy Maiden.
True, I could just slot in some Thousand Eyes and Unhappy.
You just try and put him in defense mode and like get him to like run into it.
And I'd barely dent my pocketbook grabbing those in like a cheap ass shadow.
Yeah, and then you can put expensive cards in your deck too without like worrying, because like some of the other ones are so cheap.
Is there a reason they called her Low and not Novox?
There we go.
Who?
So in the original card art for Skull Guardian, it's called Novox's Prayer, and it has the girl praying to summon the Skull Guardian. So when he became an archetype, she has her own card now. She's no longer just like an art character. And they named her Lo, the Prayers of the Voiceless Voice. I'm like, why not just name her Novox? Isn't that supposed to, unless Novox is like a god or something? But
It could be, yeah. But they don't really bring any attention to it, so it's hard to...
But there is no, like, in Archetype, there's no Novox.
That's what I'm saying, like, there's no way to know if it's like a god or something, or if it's the girl. They give us nothing.
That's kind of what I'm getting at, is like, why is this stupid?
I don't know. It's weird.
Novox. Voiceless voice.
Why do I?
What is this? Is this like a fucking shitty?
Bear. Let's see
All I know is
if
that she was very good.
this will give me a little bit more consistency to deal with this shit ass.
Very good, because they were fairies, and so you could run like Diviner the Herald and all the fairy support and just do like crazy shit.
You know?
What up?
Sorry. Much is my throat.
Oh, she's got 25 or 250 to 2050 defense. Interesting. That's not in English. Can't do that. It's Spanish. Why is that picture smaller? English on a Japanese website.
Whoa. I think to beat the final boss of this game, I probably had to reset like a few hundred times. It was pretty fucked up.
You know, the shitty thing is, unless I want to just grind Yugi or Joey for like one dual point for a ridiculous amount of
Grind them
time.
for like 10,000 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, like this is the best deck I can make right now. Unless I want to grind Yugi for a shit long amount of
This game's
time.
not very well balanced.
I mean, that's what I decided to do.
You can do it, but God.
You could just give broken modern retrains to old and new duelists, and they'll be thrilled.
Sure.
Nobody watched Frieren.
Oh, sorry, I missed that whole what
What did
you
you say?
said.
Frieren?
Yeah,
What does you
like
mean
your
by that?
show.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
no.
Okay, there we
You mean
go.
Frieren?
I have
Free Ren?
officially won at this point because there is nothing you can do against my Flame Swordsman without needing a tribute.
There you go.
Did you mean Frieren?
Yeah. Are you really gonna be like that guy and be like,
Yeah.
oh, you pronounced
Yeah.
the I wrong, like fuck you? Well, fuck you.
It's
how you
pronounced
pronounce it.
Frieza.
Frieza.
Xenom is pronounced Kevin.
Man, just dox me like that.
Didn't we all know your name was Kevin?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ban you
messing
from
with
talking to me. Don't stop this. You have 5 seconds to explain.
What?
5, 4,
Didn't
3.
you read the most recent thing?
Yay, I beat his shit ass!
I fucking already have low.
What does that mean?
Like,
What?
Why does every card have a
Screenshot. Maybe I
fucking
missed something.
book?
Screenshot. Maybe I've missed something.
no, hold on, I'll spell it out.
Bravo! I say bravissimo! Congratulations! I guess the boat with my agents have failed me. I had a feeling you guys would be a thorn in my side. But why fret when I can make a game out of this? Here are the rules. Let's see you turn the Egyptian god cards back from stone and bring them to my castle before time runs out. If you don't make it in time, I can't vouch for what happens to the world. How does that sound? He resurrected Reshef, the dark being.
Dragon Sage of the Voiceless Voice. Obviously not Pegasus.
Yep.
Could be anyone.
Man,
But we
I
cannot
wonder that.
worry about that now. Time is of the essence. The second millennium item must be found so that we can restore the Egyptian god guards. That is the only way we can defeat Solchevalsky?
Chevalsky.
Yeah, Solchevalsky. Definitely not Pegasus. And imprison Reshef, the dark being, again. Easy, please find the next millennium item. Yeah. Thank you. The next millennium item. Go to Domino Pier. The millennium item should be aboard the cruise ship.
Oh.
And now I remove the jobber cards that I added in just so that I could kill that shithead.
I do like that the game never really explains how 3 kids, mostly poor from what we're led to believe from the show, are able to just back and forth get like plane trips all around the world.
With
Like, you go to like China and Canada.
With Yuki's case, it's kind of emphasized that he gets the ticket paid for him.
I guess, but
King
like,
of game
is it,
privileges,
like,
basically.
Shizu? I guess, but like, who's paying that ticket right now?
Your mom.
I
Yeah.
guess.
In this one, I'd assume Kaiba?
I mean, it could just be Yoshizu.
I mean, it would
Yeah.
have to. It'd be weird if it was Kaiba, considering he's like, "Fuck you guys, I'm not on your team."
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time Kaiba walks into the screen, it's suck it nerd.
Honestly, if this actual arc was made into an episode, like no, a season, I wouldn't be shocked if they'd come up with weird excuses, like they go into the cruise line going, "Okay, so how the fuck do we get in?" and then run into Mai.
Yeah, would make sense. Just imagining Kaiba being like a tsundere, like, "Oh, what's up, nerds? Just, by the way, how's first class treating you? Is everything good?"
I mean, Kaiba is a tsundere like that, especially to
He
Yuki.
is.
He just doesn't ask him on a date at the end of the series,
Hmm.
like Sundaries do. You know.
I need to add my pyros back in, because that's basically what I removed to add those things in.
can discard one random card from your opponent's hand. Oh, you attack. You get to rip a card out of their hand. Okay. During your opponent's turn phase, you can add one night monster from your graveyard to your hand. Okay.
Okay, bottom of cost. I want a pyro.
Oh, he has a dragon form too. Using this card is Sprite's Blessing. Oh, I don't care about that. Dragon Queen of the Voiceless Voice. In hand can mill a ritual spell and search for light warrior and graveyard defense. That's pretty good. Prayers in the Voiceless Voice. Ritual spell. Oh, it allows you pre-preparation of rites.
I don't need any more earths. Maybe add in an extra dream? Cause no, I don't need dreams. I need a light, really.
Oh my god, it's searchable because they put their names in the card without saying it can only ritual summon them. So Konami can do things that aren't fucking useless when they want to. Crazy.
Challenge.
Might as well be.
No, I'm challenging what you said. I disagree.
Oh. Okay, so a lot of issues with ritual decks is that a lot of them, they release ritual support in the form of pre-preparation of rites, which says add a ritual spell from your deck to hand and then add a ritual monster whose name is mentioned on that ritual spell. So it's one of those like one card search your whole ritual things, and it was really important when it came out because it enabled rituals to like not be fucking ass, period. But when they make a lot of rituals, like modern rituals, they don't have... If the name of the monster they ritual summon is on the card at all, it's the card saying that they ritual summoned that monster. So generic rituals for things like Gishki and stuff like that, where the whole archetype is built around ritual summoning, they didn't have the name of the card that they ritual summoned because it ritual summoned any ritual monster in the archetype. So it was, you couldn't search it with pre-prep of rights. But for Voiceless Voice, Prayers of the Voiceless Voice, their ritual spell says it can summon any light ritual monster, period. So it could be used to ritual summon anything. But they put the names of the monsters it can summon later on in the card by saying you can banish the ritual from the graveyard and just play the Voiceless Voice card from your hand or whatever. Making it searchable with pre-prep, but not under the conditions of most cards that are searchable with pre-prep with. Proving
Sorry,
that...
can you repeat all of that, please?
No. If you weren't listening, fuck off.
I was just trying to learn. Okay, sorry. Sorry that some of us are slow thinkers, okay?
Think faster.
Basically, they
I know
used...
you're not coming out of that hole after today. I know you ain't.
I'm sorry, is your name Marshall all of a sudden?
I can get it back, bro. I've got him on speed dial.
You like your guard dog or something?
So, you might... I'm getting a Ra and a Slifer for that. The way I'm gonna have my Slifer and Ra whipped, I won't even have to play to win.
Well, we know what Slifer you're taking, Tom.
Yo, imagine Tom, like, purposely, like, loses first mission and still ends up the sixth time. How crazy would that... How pissed off would every obelisk be?
I'd retire. Fuck it.
I get my
It's
Slifer and Ra
mathematically
cooking
impossible.
so hard that all I
Yeah,
have
like
to do is take
they
the
just
Elvish
dominate their divisions and... Tom's like, I don't even have to play.
When
I don't think it
Pegasus
works
got up
that
from
way,
the
though.
table and let the child beat the opponent.
Yeah.
So
That's
Okay.
good. That's a good. Yeah, that's good.
I have a
I like
rules
that.
question. So the
do
draft
you?
document, yeah, the draft document
you
says that you lose 100 life points for every mission that's not completed.
Hmm?
Is that due to a timeout type thing, or is that you die on 17, your team takes the penalty up to 22?
Yeah. That.
That's what I thought.
Oh, so if your teammates like zooming through and like turbo ends, you could die on impact.
Yeah.
Die before you even start playing.
You're on mission 3. No. You time
Yeah,
out,
so,
it's
like,
over.
Thing is,
You
if
have
you
to
finish,
survive the-
you get more points though, so you can like bring it back to the bottom.
Is it per person or is it if everyone
I think
finishes?
it's like 50 though, right? Or is it like 100 per
No, if
person?
you finish, you
finishes?
get like.
I have to look it up. I know you get points back.
There was
Heard
500
of
for
that.
finishing, but I didn't know if it was one person or for like the whole team.
It's for one each person. For each person.
Oh, okay, so you can
Okay.
stack it.
Yeah.
Oh, that is good.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. That's a little bit of a cushion.
Okay, I'm lying.
Oh,
well.
is it all of them?
Bonus for all 3 members beating the campaign is plus 500. Is he insane? That ain't happening.
Bro, you lose 300 for a timeout. But if
Yeah,
you get
that's
somebody, you
Pretty
get
what I'm
sure
getting at.
it was for each player. That might be I'll speak to him. I thought it was for each player. That is.
I was,
When all 3 finish and you're already solidly in first place, have a little extra.
Yeah, like
I was
if
gonna
all
say,
3 of you finish and you somehow haven't won, like what the fuck happened?
Yeah. That is. I swear I said to make it.
well, I was getting at it too, because it's like one person like tripping can
That really
fucking
fucks
ruin your entire run. You could be fine, but your life points
Like
could
you
hit
would have
0,
won, but yeah, you hit 0 just before the end.
because someone else fucking tripped on like 13.
They trip on like 9. Like Slifer wipes them on 8. You just
Oh
lose.
my god.
That's like semi-real.
Crazy.
That's funny.
Yeah, so I was very confused when I was reading this document. I was like, a lot of people are gonna fucking just die.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Base case is a grenade just being handed out.
Holy, that's why nobody wants him. He's a literal hand grenade. It'd be a real shame if I showed up to tank your run.
That's why we put Space Case in, bro.
It is good content.
I don't even think it is though, because he just like doesn't care. Like,
I think we'll see. I think if
We're
he
still
can be
missing
reasoned
people,
with,
right?
say again.
missing
We're
one,
still
but-
missing like people.
Okay.
Not from. I don't think the people we thought would come back. I think everyone we thought to register
Okay.
has registered.
Okay.
And we got one new person, right? At least.
So-
2.
I find
Ooh.
this hilarious because this is a continuation of a plot line from the last game, where he's basically doing this exact same thing. He already lost to Mai. He's begging her to marry Am for winning a duel. So now he's just dueling her on a rapid repeat, hoping he eventually wins. She gets tired of it and has him duel you, and he loses to you too. So this is literally the last time you saw Jean-Claude Magnum from last game. He's just doing the same shit this time, and you have to beat his ass again.
Can you blame him though? Like, I don't know. That's pretty hot. Like if
He
she
has
told
eyes
me,
for
if I
Joey.
find, if she told me I'd have to get lucky one time to marry her. And just
No,
beat
it's
her,
not even
I'd do
her.
it
It's
on
him
me
being
too.
it's him being insistent, not wanting to back the fuck off. I'm pretty sure if this marriage proposal is brought to a priest, he'd immediately go, "You need to be put to prison."
Just saying. She said it.
No, she didn't. He's being so persistent that she's never even allowed to say no. Fuck off.
No, I think she did tell him that if he beat her, he'd marry her. Or yeah,
In,
she
in
found a way
these
to beat her.
games, that never comes up. I'll say that much.
I'm pretty sure. she
Like
said
even
it,
in
so-
this one, he's just like, "I'll duel you again." You know.
I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying I get it. Like she's hot. I get it. Tom,
Yes.
do you have a player by the name of Damn Kitty sign
Are
up?
you coming on to me right now, or?
No, this is a genuine question.
I mean, I don't know who signs up. Plays just.
Okay. So
I'll
Blaze
tell you
will
the 2 messages. He sent me. So I feel like he would point that out. But he said we have 21 responses. Okay, he said 21 out of 24, no Flock, no Mars, no Spinning.
Okay.
Then he sent me a photo today saying 23, and I said who were the new 2, and he said Flock and Google.
Fuck off. Okay.
Oh, we're at 23. Ooh,
Yeah.
Only one more.
that's not bad.
Yeah, I just know this guy had like messaged me about
Look,
like
I'll make an alt.
getting in.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, what was his name? Pussy Kitty or something?
Yeah. His name is really bad. I don't know why he chose this to be his name.
Yeah, I heard that name and I was just
messaging
like,
you,
what?
though, to get into the normal draft league.
Well, maybe
he
just
walked
thinks-
in. Like, Diddy must be his idol or something. It's really weird.
Who did he?
Did he?
He did he? No.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe he should.
He
Don't
modeled
think
his
we
name
wanted
after him.
the draft.
He modeled his name after him. Like, what am I supposed to think?
Nothing good.
Yeah. Listen, that's
Pretty well.
kind of crazy. Yeah, the 2 new people are obviously Habako and Yoru is also.
Oh.
So someone is going to get someone with extremely broken English.
I don't think that's that big of a deal. It just might be more typing, I guess.
Maybe.
Wait,
I
what's wrong
think
with him?
I kind of want to pick him for that, you know. Get the EU people on one team.
Wait, which
Ra,
one?
so
Which
come
person
to
is
the
that?
EU. He's the one that does the textures.
Oh, the one who's been here for like with the Yugi. thing?
Yeah, he's been here for a long time.
Oh, he's goated.
Yeah,
He's Stark Magicians. Oh,
Who?
that's cool. I didn't know he played like that.
No, I get you. I wonder that about Zara.
Uh,
That guy can't play this game. He just can't.
Oh, cool!
for
I got,
his sake, he
I got
doesn't.
an equip card offer.
Zelda.
Unfortunately, it's for fairies.
Yeah, fairies, which are usually bad
You should
because
never
you
want
deal
someone to play this.
because you deal with so much Yami field that fairies are just terrible.
Who's the guy with broken English that signed up?
Yori.
Yoru.
Wait, have you heard him
Yes.
talk?
Yeah, on mic, no, but the way he
Oh.
types, is great. He's also Greek, and Greek people aren't known for having it. But he lives in Germany, and they are.
I mean, he can
Okay.
talk in English, so like. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's like, you know, I'm not saying he can't speak English, I'm just saying it's broken.
Yeah, it should be okay.
I think there's like a line where it's like it's broken but fine versus like it's broken and not fine.
I think it'll be fine. I'm worried more
Okay.
about the time zone stuff, because for me, it's difficult.
We'll just put
For a normal person,
him, you, and Griff, and they can all start playing at like 7 a.m.
wow, you're doing that to a member of the Inner Sanctum. Bro, you're really going to restrict me to the outside club. Like, that's crazy. I know how you feel about a member of that club.
He probably likes you. I mean, it's no Xenon, but.
Right, I'm first picking Xenon. I think he's the best player.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
If only I had 2 Dorons.
Listen,
Are
I
you
respect
kidding?
Xenon. He doesn't shit talk the whole day.
I'm waiting until I'm on a team.
Then he's gonna
One-
start.
one-
That goes crazy.
Well, here's the thing. Once I join a team, I can assimilate all of that person's beef.
That goes crazy.
It's like once I'm on the team, it's ride or die, you know?
There.
Do you
Oh,
know,
the
just
dragon
because
gets-
you DM me asking you to pick you first, like, doesn't mean I'm gonna. So.
Oh yes, I
Oh, no.
definitely did that.
The dick sucking and handwriting begins.
Oh. Honestly, King, I mean, he said, like, if you just pick me first pick, we win, no matter what, you know? Oh. He even
Yeah.
sent me the song from the anime, you know? Crazy.
Oh no, cheesy.
What anime?
The dragon.
You know.
You know? No matter what.
Oh, from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Okay.
Yeah, that Discord we're in.
Yeah, sorry.
You know, this level of glazing is embarrassing. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Hmm. Almost as embarrassed as the time I made them play Digimon World Dawn and Dusk.
Oh, you're not getting picked. You just remind me of that. Oh, you're good, buddy.
His trump card. He doesn't want to be drafted by Tom. Or hey, remember that time I made you play?
But I'll go first, and I'll be like, I think I'll pick Z, and he'll be like, oh, we can play Digimon Dawn or Dust together, and I'll be like, Griff.
No, you're just gonna be about to pick me, and then you'll see my my Discord, what's it called? Fucking. Oh fuck, what's the word for that? The little picture, icon, profile picture. You'll see my profile picture just switch to the Digimon Dawn logo. Be like, nope, not him.
I'm like, who hates Xenon the most in this entire call? Some randoms like me. I'm like, I'm picking you.
That'd be funny. Open it up, make them plead for us to draft them. What's your sales pitch for me to draft you?
That would be funny, but let me ask you this: Are you gonna want to hear Zazen's?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you know what, King? That
Absolutely.
is such a good
The
idea.
30 minutes of
every
it.
person record a strictly 60-second pitch on why they should be picked.
Is it tailored to
Oh.
each individual person?
What do you mean? As in, like
Like
you
why
pick it
why
eight
this
times?
specific person should pick them?
No, it has to be general. Because eight times
That would go
like
crazy.
fucking 16. Fuck that. We'd be there for like over 3 hours, bro.
I think you let them have a general consensus, right? So you let them plead their case once, and then I think you have each individual, like each obelisk, hand pick someone and be like, "Why should I draft you?" And let them do it once or twice, and only have them pick one person to do it, and that would be the funniest. Because then they get to like vet someone a second time and be a little more specific. I'm interested in you. Why don't you tell me why I should pick you over someone else that I had in mind? Directly. I think that keeps you within the time constraints without like snowballing it too hard, but keeps the factor of people voicing that they want to be picked by who.
Man's out here got us like preparing for job interviews.
I think it's funny that way.
I'm gonna talk about nothing but synergy. I hope you know that.
Do it. Talk about shit, man. I nothing would make me happier than if we gave people like opportunities to talk and pitch themselves, and all they did was like fucking corporate talk or like crazy bullshit. That would be so funny. People go off the rails and just be like, "You should pick me because I did this once."
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really funny. And also, I think it'd be really funny. You already know what's coming or what I'm going to say, but I think it'd be really funny to be like, "Why should I pick you?" And then you pick someone else immediately.
I'll pay you $10 to not pick me.
What Pooch said.
Don't worry, Pooch. I'm not going to do that to you.
Oh shit, am I finally
And-
high enough level that I can add
no,
baby
that
dragon to my
wasn't you,
deck?
King.
Then though you'll get the reverse of that when like someone's trying to draft you and you're like, why should I let you pick me as my obelisk? What makes you deserve to be team leader?
Each other obelisk can veto one pick.
Oh my god.
That goes crazy.
Yo, all obelisks involved need to agree with their team's trades for it to
And
be
one,
accepted.
one hidden member that no one knows about the draft can trade.
Oh, you all get to draft one member of someone
It's like Secret
else's
Santa.
team.
I thought about that for like a chaos draft where like doing it where I wouldn't be part of the draft because I'd know the secret. Have everyone draft a thing and then be like, all right, we're spinning a wheel to see who gets what team.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh.
My top deck's fucking Marvelous.
Oh.
Yikes.
1600 beat stick this early on in the game.
Yeah, Mai's no joke, man. She's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
And it's the only thing in her deck that's not fucking wind or forest type.
She's got some
Okay.
fires, don't she?
Literally, it's just
Skull Redbird or
Marvelous.
something?
It's just Marvelous.
Yeah.
I think Skull Redbird might be a fiend. It's weird.
I also rarely see her draw Skull Redbirds, so...
Probably for the best. It's like pretty scary at this point of the game.
1500 beater.
Aren't you a
with
school right now,
bonus.
Pooch?
Oh my god.
I do think it's interesting to like make you deliberate with your team pre-trade, because post-trade would lock it. Like, if somebody made a trade for something, the new monster would be locked out.
Yeah.
That's an interesting dynamic.
Fuck your pet dragon!
Wow, Pet Dragon would love that. I'm sure.
He's just happy to be here.
Mm.
And now I can safely discard you.
Big P, is
Yes.
there anyone you don't want to be drafted by?
There are some names.
Gonna give some.
Oh,
give the
shit,
PR
that goes
answer.
crazy.
Oh,
Kind of crazy as some of us.
Well, he didn't even say no. That's the best part.
yeah. It's not a PR answer.
Oh, Jesus,
To be fair, I'm sure every Raw and Slifer has at least one obelisk they don't want to be drafted by.
I'd be fine with most obelisks. I don't think I'd
Well,
be
that's
too
not
butthurt
all
about.
obelisk.
No, but like here's the thing. My big concern is the Slifer, right? That's the big landmark.
Yeah.
So like even if I get, you know, like the worst obelisk, as long as my Slifer is like not gonna lose by mission 5, at least I have that to work with. But like the Slifers, there's some big landmines there.
There's two. There's two landmines. That's it.
Well, there's also
I
a
don't
couple
know.
that I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like the
I
ones you don't
think-
know can be landmines as well.
Yeah,
I feel like
absolutely.
they can be, but they could also be much better than the ones you do know.
Oh,
yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
for sure.
I would
But
rather
because I
take
don't
the
know about
chance.
them.
That's the thing. I would rather take a chance on someone that could be good and that does have an understanding of the game that may listen to you than someone like Zay that'll just like just do whatever and like crash. Or
I would agree with that.
or you know have someone like Space Case who will not listen to you and will just do whatever.
Yeah.
That man cannot be reasoned with.
We're working on that though. We're working on that. That's not a landmine. That's like someone aiming the bazooka back at your own.
Yeah, exactly. That's
You've got
someone
to
like
go out to tread on a landmine, you know. But he's just holding the weapon at you.
Like, I seriously think Zay has competition for the last pick. Like,
Crazy.
really is. I think any other Slifer will be fine because most of them will understand that they're new and like don't have that level of like understanding that an obelisk will have. And everyone in obelisk currently has earned their way there.
Ooh, I
don't
got
know
a
about
good drop from my.
Did you just say everyone in Obelisk is no way?
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
Doubt.
I think
Let
I've
me
seen
think,
some
let-
people
I
stumble and
think-
still make it over the line.
I think
Everyone in
me
obelisk has
plays and
completed a
obviously
run.
should be there. I think Top Goat should be there. I think you should be there.
I'm gonna
And that's
DM
honestly
Marshall
probably
and
the
let
end
him
of
know
it,
you
yeah.
told him that you respect him.
That is it.
I
Marshall
agree.
should not be there after last season.
I agree.
Smoke. Smoke. And then Leanne kind of just like, do you know what? Leanne's like actually all right. He just kind of like,
Yeah, but you can
Kind
be
of
alright
really
being
rough end.
Raw.
I think
Raw's
he's tripped
good.
at the end twice.
yeah, true.
You're supposed
yeah.
to be able to beat the campaign to even get to Raw.
Yeah, true. So Lamb probably shouldn't be there, but he actually might be better than the other two. And then there's Griever.
It might be.
Okay,
Griever
fair.
is
should
there
not be
because
there.
he's been playing since season 1. Like,
Sure, but my point is that everyone, I think except for Leanne, has a campaign clear. Like, yeah, you can say it was under different
oh
circumstances.
shit, yeah. No,
They
that's
still have
true.
a
That's
campaign clear. And
But,
so, like, that whole
Level
value-
99
I think
Fusion go
completing
burn.
a campaign in season 4, I want to say this now, no offense, Big P. No offense, Cheesy, no offense, Big P.
Yeah.
I mean, completing a campaign in season 4 when you're allowed to have a literal 4k HP nuke on your team, like,
With no level cap.
with no level. People, Marshall had like a level 90,000 dragon. How do you lose it? How do you lose it? It can get like parried over and over and over again, and by the end, it is still alive.
Yeah, I think Smoke actually did have 99s. All three of us were 99.
Yeah.
I intentionally didn't grind.
Well, no, it's
I
not
mean,
that
the
they were
season before.
grinding. Yeah, it's not that they were grinding. They didn't have a choice. So in like Smoke's case, that's all he had after like mission like 13. So they just naturally reached 100 because he had to beat the game with that singular team. Like,
But yeah, like without fusions, it was obviously a bit.
it was a bit harder. That is fair.
This
And
one
some people-
outright will probably be easier, just because the final mission isn't gonna be a fucking
Oh.
like piss take.
That was part of the charm.
was overdone. We'll all remember that final mission, but it will probably never happen.
Fair enough.
Even if I tried to do it, you'd get someone like who would know, and they would like unlock all monsters instead and see it as well. So like,
Oh yeah, you'll never have the surprise factor again.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You just know Top Goat would instantly,
It'd still
like,
be
as soon
hyped,
as the
though.
ROM's out, he would know.
Zazen would practice it
Several times and still
God,
fuck
I
it
don't
up.
know how
and,
to
and
do
then
that.
not make it to the mission.
Yeah.
And then he would make you 100% aware of how every single failing happened.
Mhm.
Excruciating.
Do you know what's crazy about the fact that he does like so many practice attempts at ROMs and shit? It's the fact that I swear he only practices the first like half of the game when it should always be like
The back.
Well, he's
half.
struggling that part so hard.
he struggles. He's like, I don't want to play with you.
Mission
The
3 is pretty
first-
rough.
The first time he practiced in season 5, he went all the way to 20. The problem is he wasn't nuzlocking it when he did it. So if he lost monsters, he was redoing levels to see if there was like a
A
way,
way
to
to
progress.
save him.
Oh god.
Yeah, like a way to advance through it. And
Bad
it's like,
practice.
yeah, bad practice instills bad habits, right?
Mm-hmm.
And-
Practice
and-
makes permanent, not perfect.
Yeah. And he fell really heavy to that. I was like, hey, you have to abide by, a lot of these rules. Like, these mistakes are costly and will have
It's-
serious ramifications for the rest
It's
of the
when
run.
he did the last practice and he was like, yeah, I just picked monsters, and it's like, I picked Gemini, I picked Mystical Elf, and it's like, you know full well this thing will not be here. Why would you pick it?
Like, I actively called him out. I'm like, why would you pick this?
Yeah, I know. Like, it was just like, you're practicing with something that is such a hard carry, that it's gonna be like, everyone knows it's gone, and you're using it. That's the opposite of practice.
Yeah, that's having a safety net that you can always press when you get scared. And that's not how you get better. Like, I think I got better at this game losing my crutches and being forced to struggle to survive. Like,
Yeah.
I learned more on my mission 16 to 21 with my 2 teams than I did the entire, I think most of the previous season, to be honest. Like, you just learn a lot more when you're under stress and under pressure, I think.
Because you're forced to.
Exactly, it's that or you die. Like,
Some people, but some people tell them crumble.
I think that's also part of it too, though, is like learning when to
To
recognize your
yeah.
tilting and when you need to back off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if there was any takeaway from me during chaos, it was that. It's when am I tilting and when do I need to back off the game.
Yeah, like pretty much both drafts. Anytime I lost to monsters, like that was it for the day. I'm not.
You
I'm
mean
not
after you had played Mission 8?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Mission 5 was the first one in campaign in season 5. You know, I lost one there and I took a break.
For me, it's
Then
less.
I came back. Mission 8.
For me, it's less tilt and more exhaustion.
Yeah, that's another aspect of it for sure.
Because I don't really get tilted when I lose a monster. You can even hear it in the way that I talk about losing monsters half the time. It's
Sure,
more.
but I think
Go
I
ahead.
think the way the current draft, this is with it being a team draft, there is more importance on every monster on everyone's roster staying alive.
Yeah, that's
And I
fair
think
enough with that.
I think there'll be a lot more tilt. Like if an obelisk sees a Slifer's monster die, they're gonna feel that, and they're gonna be sad about that because that's 50 less life points that they don't have as a team, and that could, you know, make or break someone at the end.
Yeah, the idea that you'll be losing points and had done nothing wrong yourself is gonna push people to be like real frustrated and salty, I think.
Well, I think everyone will lose things, so it's not the
Oh, yeah.
idea of losing something. It's just
Well,
You're
losing
gonna wanna
something
make
to like
sure.
a dumb situation, you know?
yeah. I think everyone's gonna have monsters that just
Can
die.
you imagine
randomly,
if
like
you're on a
crazy shit.
team and you watch your team captain send a unit, a marshal
Into a cannon.
into a cannon with no unit?
Oh my god.
You'd be like, you can't be fucking serious.
I'm showing up to that man's door and putting him through it.
Dude, Smoke is gonna have a fucking brain dead moment, and it's gonna cost his whole team. Like, Smoke's gonna draft a good Slifer and a good Raw and fuck it up himself, and it's gonna be the funniest shit.
The thing is, though, I would love to be on a team with Smoke, just because it would just be such vibes. That was so fun.
Oh, the meme factor's out through the roof, man. Smoke is a very fun player to play with. Like, missing his streams is like sad.
Yeah. You get home, you hear there's been a Smoke stream, and it's like, oh, I missed it.
So, for further clarification, Slifers will not reach a situation where they overspend and can't draft monsters. Is that correct?
But, I mean,
They can
What-
overspend.
yeah,
No,
yeah. They
they
just
can
can't like.
overspend.
They can't fuck up by drafting like things. Like they will never not have a full roster.
That was the
Right.
question.
Yeah. Whereas like an obelisk,
Might
if
run
an
out.
obelisk is overly picky with their money, and then all that's left is monsters that your two partners have, and you only have like 15, then that is your fault because you needed to just get it.
You needed to lab ahead of time.
Pretty much.
Gotcha. That's
You
what
need to probably make a list
And check
of
twice.
available monsters, or just the 50 you can't like leave last. You know.
Yeah, I think that was. Well, Obelisk, it's more. It's like 32 or 40 something.
I'm trying to remember how that quest chain goes. Is that the end of it, or is there anything else I need to do?
Have you done everything with Serenity?
Oh,
It's done
no,
for
I had
now.
to go back to Serenity. There we go.
Okay. So yeah, like an Obelisk is gonna have to make sure they have a full list of all of their Slifer and Raw picks, because what's 18 times 2? 30...
36.
36 monsters is an Obelisk. You have to be aware that you can't draft. And if any
Yeah,
of those
yeah,
36
yeah.
are at the end, you're just fucked. Like,
How many times do you think someone's going to draft something forgetting that like his raw or a slifer
I'm
already
gonna
has?
try and create a script that will like maybe if you put a monster, say if I'm on a team with you and K Fox, and I try and draft a monster that one of you two have, and then I put it into the sheet. I'm hoping I'll be able to turn it red.
Okay.
I'll be like, you can't be doing this.
you can't have this monster.
Yeah. The problem is, at that point, you would have spent the money. So.
Right.
But low key, maybe that's like you're the fucking idiot that fucking bought it.
Right. Yeah.
Like you spent your money and you can't have it. Sorry, bud. Like pay attention. Because it is the most annoying thing when you're doing something like that. There is one person holding the whole thing up by not paying attention.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Like-
I think for an
That was
obelisk-
Marshall in season 4, like when he was doing his own wheel thing, and he would like not take the right wheel, like
Be right back.
right wheels off of the right monsters off of his wheels that had already been taken off. And it's like you're just holding everyone up, like, come on.
Yep.
Be right back.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think for like an obelisk, that's a fair punishment. I think like if an obelisk tries to draft
Yeah, I
someone,
mean, it would be for a Slifer as for a Ra as well. It's
Yeah,
just
sure.
you know,
We only have to deal with 18 rather than 32.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was saying like for a raw, you could just like defer it to the previous higher bidder
Nah, fuck.
and like sell it, or you could heavily punish them. That's fine too.
I mean, well,
Right.
in no way have we decided what will happen yet. We might not have it as a punishment. It might just be like a, well, whoever bid, where you bid carries on sort of thing. If no one wants to bid any higher, then the person who bid last gets it. You know?
Fair enough.
Remember that lab tank that no one wanted to claim?
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
ES?
yeah.
I was just like, I'm sitting there going like, man, if I only have one slot left, and I need that to be my class change mon, but I'd really like lab tank.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
They're all a general pool now.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I mean. When people don't pay attention, it just like slows it down.
I
Like,
think
come
my issue is I'm gonna pay too much attention. Like
Could be.
because I know I have to like cross my T's and dot my I's. You know. I'll pay. Too
I
much.
think it will.
I think it'll be fine.
I think there's no such thing as paying too much.
Yes, it's fair. That's fair.
Unless you're like panic bidding at the start on shit that you like. So don't do
35 on Flame Swordsman.
Yeah. Hey. We cooked.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, someone just.
Zach.
What?
We almost have the full 24 players.
Mm-hmm.
So we're
Ooh.
still at 23. He's just. We are not full. I repeat, we are not full. Danger, danger, danger.
And once we're full, we can figure out what times we're all setting up for.
Well, I know there's still a little work that has to be done on the ROM, right? Right, Tom?
Yes. I mean, like, in theory, it's like pretty much done.
Well, even then, we can draft. Like, if the ROM is pretty much done, we can still draft before everything gets ready.
Yeah. I still need to like. The thing is, you can't be drafting blind when so much is changing. So I do need to get
Patch
Something.
notes and whatnot out.
out. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And we have patch notes like ready. There's just one thing we want to do first, which we. Oh God, what? The fuck?
To say, like, I know there's going to probably be new monsters, and I'm sure items will be nerfed.
That thing seriously only gave 3 domino.
And like, you'd have to know about. those
Jesus
things
Christ,
before you
Tristan's
can-
a better grind than that thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You talking the dual machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can face that like higher levels, and I think you can get some like decent cards from it when you do.
The problem is the current higher levels you can face are like its basic
yeah,
beat
real-
sticks are 1500.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying it's a good thing to grind on. It's basically like you're at Tristan level now, and then you get like Adept level, and then you get like Reshef level.
Well, I don't think there's any chill. I think it's like piss easy or really hard. I don't think there's a medium.
No, maybe.
Now, there's pissed easy, hard, final boss.
Gotcha, like Reshef prep kind of a thing, like directly Reshef prep.
Mm-hmm.
I also think I was also gonna say while I was on my mind, I think it would be like a little hard in some ways to like say work on the ROM while we're drafting because obelisks are probably gonna want to be present for every draft.
Yeah. We're obviously not going to make that possible though. You do have to like probably talk to them beforehand. Because
Oh, well, I
making it so you have like 16 plus people present for a draft.
Well, so what my thought was, because when I brought it up to plays and he didn't like argue, I was thinking you have your 8 people like drafting, right? And
Yeah.
then instead of having people yell over each other, you can have the drafter sit in like a a DM, like a separate DM, and have your teammates talk to you through the DM, but not verbally out loud. Basically set up a draft room. So it's not like upsetting the flow of the draft, but someone can have their, like a slifer can have their teammates to talk to.
Yeah, I mean, just do that in your own DMs, like, and then, yeah. I
Well,
mean, to be honest, like, as
my
long
point
as
was
it
doing
doesn't
it,
take
like,
up too
mid-draft.
much time, it's like, say if we're drafting, and
Right.
plays is like Flame Cerberus, and you want to tell your cipher, you should go for that.
Sure.
Like, if like just wait, like, and if like it's gone up to 10 and you still want them to bid for it and it's going like quiet, just be like, no, easy bid for that. You know? I don't know, something like that. I don't know if like that is strictly like allowed, or maybe you can just be like, fucking boy, like, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know how it works. I don't set up the rules. You know? I just kind of like look at them. Yeah, these.
I
look
mean,
good.
I mean, I would want it
I
personally
pitched it that way.
to be I would want everyone except like the drafters to not be talking or like making
Yeah.
signs. Like Discord would be fine, but like if I'm sitting there like bidding on a monster and I'm getting it for a lot less than it's worth, I don't want
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
to be like, oh, bid more, and then everyone's starting to think
Yeah.
like
Okay, all right, that okay.
like if it's one person like in your DMs is like you should bid on that way undervalued, then
Yeah.
that gives you an advantage, but not everyone.
Okay, all right, yeah. I'll that's probably what players already thought of, that
Probably,
only
yeah.
the drafters can talk, and like you're not allowed to talk even if it's like your team.
That's how it was
But
before,
You
right?
can just DM. Yeah.
Yeah, but
you
we
in
were at
teams.
teams before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
It's just
how
like
I
you're
viewed
not
it.
drafting, so you know, noise.
That's how I
pollution.
viewed it, because I said, I was like, so just to clarify, we can talk about draft strategies as a team, but can't advise members on what exact monsters to draft while it's going on. And his response was, you can advise during the draft, but after teams are set, no more backseat.
Huh.
So I took that as
Does it just like keep it in DMs? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's how I took it.
Yeah,
as,
basically.
Like,
Yeah.
you can
I'm
talk
there,
to your
like,
teammates
I'm
in
there
DMs.
like, Boots fucking big!
Yeah, I agree
Boots
that would be a
get
problem.
circuit for $50!
I agree that's a
That's
problem.
$180 on Zera.
Well, I also think it'd be important too to tell people to when to back off. You're overbidding. Back off this. Like as well.
Dark Elf for 90.
Exactly. Or
Probably.
be like, this person is gonna bid more on that, raise it by a couple dollars just to get more money out of them.
Who just up, raise
You
that
know, like
midnight fiend.
there's stuff you can't say out loud that might be, you know, little snake strategies.
Well, and I think it would be pertinent, especially for slifers, because they're the ones that are going to be the most affected by this. And so, like, I think slifers would want that level of help from their teammates who are supposed
Right.
to have their back, right?
Exactly.
Like,
Especially if they've never touched Kaizo. Ever.
exactly.
Which a lot of them have really not.
Openly said they haven't touched Kaizo.
Yeah. That is very, very
I think I'm
different
the
than
only
vanilla.
cipher that's touched Kaizo, and that's specifically because I want to be in cipher.
Graceful's played it quite a bit.
The new guy has played it, he hasn't beaten it. He's somewhere in the
played
middle
it
of
as
it.
well. Yuri's played it. Who the fuck else?
Because Azan's played it, fuck it.
Yeah,
Zazen's
Zazen's
played
played it a
it,
lot.
but he dies on 17 all the time.
Yeah, he hasn't learned enough yet. But
He
certainly has
hasn't
the
anything
experience.
past 17. Okay. So yeah, that because like I was thinking like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get my teammates. I'm gonna set up a group DM with my two teammates, and then we can chat during drafts.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. Because then it keeps it quiet too, but still like productive.
Exactly. Because like nothing would be more annoying than as
Oh,
you know what I'm saying, everyone yelling
100%.
over each other. Because
Yeah.
basically it would just be the obelisks drafting for their slifers, and that feels bad. Like, no, you retard! I told you to pick this monster, and you didn't do it. Those fights would be pretty enjoyable, though.
It would be fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's good content. It'll probably happen anyways, even with the role in place, just because someone's gonna get like omni tilted and like scream.
I
Why are you letting Sasuke go for 12? What the fuck are you doing?
I know I can
Space
see
case
that way.
30 on Dancing Elf, the starting bid.
Griever's team, why did you even bid on Sagi? You know he's gotta end up on my team.
Given that I
Is that
typically
put
check
in,
out
like,
during the draft
formal
phase until the
emails?
name I care about shows up, that's probably going to be a lot of yelling at me.
You guys, you gotta like talk to your Slifers. If
Your
whoever's on
Slifers?
Reaver's team does bid on Sagi, just have everyone immediately cut off.
Yeah.
Like no one outbid him. Give it to him for $1.
God, that'd be so
Thing
funny.
is, Sagi cooks though. Sagi's good.
He does. He's
Right.
really
It's
good.
not that he's
actually.
good. It's just the cucking
Well, he
of
is,
the
though.
Reaver.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
generally good.
Yeah.
But it's not like getting a larva moth. Like
No,
he's
he's
still
a
a
lot
level
better than
4
that,
magic user at the end of the day with good HP.
Good HP and good defense.
And a
Good
special.
Mhm.
growth. He does not have good starting HP. He has good growth.
Yes.
Oh no, he got buffed in Kaizo. That's a lot
Yeah,
higher
he
than
has
vanilla.
decent starting HP.
It's
not like,
actually above average. No, it's pretty good.
What's his starting HP? I thought it was like 550 or something.
No,
His
no,
starting
no,
HP
no,
is 700.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's below
absolutely.
average. That's still below average though.
barely though. For like
well,
he's
average
got
is like
good
800. But you can make a
Nah,
700
I'd
HP.
no,
say it's-
8
I'd say
high.
average is probably like 900.
Oh. I was gonna be generous and say 850. But
I don't know.
It's
Look,
still-
look
it's
at like
still,
the
like,
default
much
starting
better.
roster. It's really low. Like Yugi's starting roster doesn't have anything tanky.
Yeah, but they still all have above 700.
Like barely though. Like Celtic Guardian's not tanky or Feral Imp. They're like Kariba.
Yeah, but how much do they have?
I don't think they even have above 800.
Yeah.
I think Celtic Guardian might have exactly 800, but I don't know how to. I'd have to open it.
I already have it open. I got you.
Oh, good.
Feral Imp is 800.
Mhm.
Celtic Guardian.
800
Zell
exactly.
is 750. So you went to bat for the wrong guy there.
No, I'm just saying though, but that's not like.
I know what you meant.
Yeah, so Sagi's
So
not
the
that far.
average HP, starting HP in the game, is a little over 1,000.
By the way,
Oh,
Not
okay, sure.
including fusions or gods.
something I mentioned
No,
about
but
Amazon
that's
searchers.
It's
in
got
the game.
Moisture Creature and some of them pumping it up.
yeah, but that's still
Yeah.
average. Like that's what average.
Yeah.
is.
Right.
Something I
I'm
mentioned
talking
about
about
Amazon
range.
searchers in this game, which is why I'm glad I got it off of it also does the same thing Infinite Dismissal does, where it stops the monster from attacking and debuffs it by 500.
Yeah, but
Who?
it's 70.
But you don't get to destroy it. But still.
What's your
work.
favorite song? Boss Man?
Song? Oh,
There is a correct answer.
the nighttime ocean
Is
map
there?
music.
Oh, so night. Oh,
Yeah.
what's the
that
correct
one's
answer,
good.
Big T?
The one like intense song, the one that plays during Refugees.
Oh, dun 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 dun.
Yeah, that
dun,
one.
Yeah,
dun,
yeah.
dun.
Good one.
Yeah, that's a
Bro,
good one.
wait, do you know the meme of the guy like drinking the water, shaking? That is me when that song comes on, bro.
I like
I can't
the
believe that.
nighttime, like the slow nighttime one,
That's a
Low
good.
nighttime one.
where it's
Holy shit.
doo-doo-doo.
Oh, Makar.
Oh, like Badlands
Yeah,
and
that
stuff.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the nighttime.
That one I've studied to that.
It's
before.
crazy that like out of all the things they didn't put in this game, one of the things they did was like, should we give alternate soundtracks for when it goes to nighttime in the game? Like, what? Okay. Hook?
They should have had
But,
some
like,
nighttime
By the way,
only
the
encounters.
average attack is.
Can I guess? Let me guess.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
1900.
That's so high.
Any other guesses?
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
the average
guess
attack in Falsebound Kingdom?
16.
Yeah, not including gods or fusions.
Oh damn it! I feel
Base
like 60's
Falsebound,
better.
right?
This is
No, no.
no, Kaizo.
Kaizo.
And Kaizo?
I mean, it won't matter. It's the same. It'll be the exact
Yeah.
same.
Okay,
Yeah, monster stats.
well, no, because
Well,
you swapped
No,
out
we changed
Zera.
monsters, yeah.
You swapped Zera and a
Oh
few
shit!
others.
Alright,
out.
cheesy. No, you.
And all
good,
the new
you
ones
good,
are much
yeah.
higher, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say the average monster stat's probably around 1400 for
I
attack.
reckon Pooch is on the money. I reckon 16 is up bang on.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
It is 1657.
No way! As soon as he said 16, bro, I was
Mhm.
like, oh, I'm out. You know when you're gambling, you know you've lost. As you
yeah,
speak.
yeah,
It's
he
like
just
that.
get up, start picking up your
Yeah.
things. He hasn't even put a card out.
Yeah.
You
I
make
mean,
the
Tom,
bet, and
you-
as soon as you locked it in, you're like, shit, why did I do that?
I mean,
But
Tom,
it's like
you
postal
are
card.
right in the sense that 1800 is like the most common number. but because of all the like weaker
Oh.
numbers, gets pulled down a little bit.
Yeah, but Xenon, that's what I meant. I wasn't talking about average. I was talking about commonality.
The
Holy
median.
All right,
Yeah,
well, I gotta
the
go. guys.
median
Got the
number
card
probably
games
would be
to go
1800. Yeah.
Oh, Xenon, I have to
shit.
leave in 2 minutes.
You take care. I might be on when I get home. We'll see what time it is.
Fun fact about asking crowd questions. Whenever you ask a large amount of ask a large amount of people to guess numbers, the median of their answers will typically be the correct answer, or like within a digit or two off.
Oh, Big Shield Gardener. Oh,
Oh yeah,
what's his deck cost? Like 700.
ridiculous. That's why I swapped the cost because
Yeah.
he goes up to like the top.
Yeah, 532. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, to be
isn't
fair,
that
without his
the
effect, he's
killer?
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's basically just an infinite wall against anything that's not
Also, all
otherwise.
the like shit monsters with huge downsides are just vanilla in this game, so they're absurd.
Yeah, because the only time you have
Like,
an effect
the
is if you
Dark
have a
Elf right there is
Yeah.
crazy. Like, correct.
Because the only time you have an effect is if you have a positive effect in this game. Because you have to manually activate most of them.
Hey, Berserk Dragon's weak.
No, it's not. You know it's
I don't know the effect though. Yeah.
No, it's a. Oh yeah, it weakens itself over.
It only
each
gets to
turn.
do that one time though.
But it for the cost of that, it gets to attack every single monster on the field.
Yeah. But, like,
It just goes nuke the field. I'm a 30. I'm a blue eyes basically. Fuck you.
Might be able to just link it. Can I link it?
Wait, why does this thing cost less than Meteor Dragon? What the fuck?
Because you're a
oh, it's the
nerd.
same amount.
No, it actually has a lower deck cost than Meteor Dragon.
No.
Oh, same cost, but
It's usually strictly based
Huh.
on the highest number of their attacker to field. And they're completely even. The effects don't like add anything.
yeah, I
except
know that
like,
for a fact. It's why some really good effect. It's why
they
whenever
like
I come in
hard coded some like Dark Flare Knight to cost more, but most of them like don't factor at all.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because like
Which, speaking of, I need to I'm at the point where I need to save up for Dark Flare Knight now.
yeah.
My deck's pretty decent,
Oh,
but
start selling Exodia body parts.
I already have.
Those cards are-
The only things I haven't sold are the Head of Exodia, specifically because I'm using it as an ante in case I lose my spellbinding in an emergency.
Did LeBronco sign up yet? Let's type it.
And I'm kind of wanting to save the Swordsman's Land Stars for later.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't have.
Oh, well, I know. I would have
Bronco
just.
is backed out of like 3 draft leagues.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. All right.
He
I do
signed
have
up
to
for
leave now,
mine.
though.
He signed up for mine, and I reached out to him. I think. Let me double check. Did he delete our DM? He may have
Have we ever
deleted.
heard of LeBron?
Mm.
But I reached out to him when he was in, like, when he reacted to my draft league, and then he's like, "Oh, I thought this was for interest, not for like playing." And it's like, "Oh, well, all right, I guess.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Well, whatever, nerd."
All right. Let's depart. Goodbye.
See it.
Alright, what are we
Yeah.
watching?
We're watching Reshef. Cheesy play Reshef. That's
Yes.
Oh, hey yo. Just started or what?
When I joined in, I just started. We just got the Millennium Key off the cruise ship, so we're still pretty early on. We haven't even left Domino City yet.
Man, I've never played this game. I don't know what you just said to me. So are we like an hour in or what?
I started
Back
at
for
1
grinding
o'clock,
time or
so...
Oh, you're about oh, okay, you're like 4 hours in. All right.
Yes, and
So
that
you-
is barely any progress in the game. We are, I think, 10% into the game's progress so far.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was-
Off King.
I was just gonna say, are we counting grinding time in that or pure gameplay? Like,
Oh, if we're counting grinding time, I'm like 12, 20 hours into this game right now. Because most of that startup is grinding, which is why I started this stream pre-grinded.
Exactly.
Oh shit, we got a Slifer.
Yeah, you get Slifer Extreme. You lose it at some point, but you get it really early. The wife's gonna call any minute, and I'm just gonna feel like shit and not want to talk to her. Nothing she did, I just don't feel good.
Tom, I
Right,
think
we
I'm gonna
hate
go play
women,
PS2 with someone that's not banned for another 19 hours.
Oh, you piece of fucking shit.
Love you!
Gonna go play with Peel? What the? I'm gonna follow him. I know exactly where he's gone.
Receives Slifer the Sky Dragon.
Oh wow. That
What?
escalated very quickly.
You get Raw somewhere really late into the game, and you don't get Obelisk till you beat Seto at the very tail end. But that doesn't matter, because once you get Raw, you basically have the best card in the game.
Phoenix formation.
Yeah, but you can get Phoenix Formation the second you get normal Raw, so long as you can beat Merrick in a duel.
You have to like, do all like side stuff, but yeah, you are correct. Yes.
Okay, so...
When was the last time LeBronco said anything?
What do I want to remove from my deck to add in Raw? Not Raw Slifer. Oh, easy.
Oh. He said it in general. I thought he said it in like, DM. No, he said it in general. That he
Get in
put
my
it-
deck, Slifer. Now I just need Multiply. Because I already have a Karibo, I just need Multiply with it.
Treats are usually well informed. This guy goes entire months without messaging me here. Just sign up, little buddy.
Now where are we going? Ah, we're going to Italy.
You already did that.
Any of the other side quests open up yet? Doesn't look it. Any of the duelists change out yet? I know we're not at the point where the Shadow Ghouls, the Neo Shadow Ghouls, correction, start taking over the place. I think Domino Pier might have some new people. No, not yet.
Oh shit.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Say, did the toxic one come back?
What do you mean me?
Maybe.
I mean, got
I don't know.
just
Do I
been banned
need
off a
to?
game where people don't get banned. So, fair, honestly.
It's a badge of honor. I got banned. I didn't even say a slur. Based.
Yeah, but like you can't really get banned for slurs on CS. You get banned for killing your team.
Fair enough. I thought you were
They have
banning-
Alzheimer's.
I thought you were talking about banning me. I was like, oh.
Nah.
I
I
think.
wouldn't ban you.
I think we got everyone. I just bullied someone of my DMs to sign up for draft.
Who?
That guy that wanted in Chaos.
Oh, Pussy Kitty.
Yeah. The bitch boy 2000.
What's this guy's actual name? Let me look at it.
Yo, Bones, what's
Go.
going on?
It is. Let me see if I can. Copy.
Just read out the name.
I can't read it. I'll spell it for you. DAMCK.
Damn Kitty.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. With D's instead of T's.
I would like to say though, I absolutely hate the dev of Kaizo for making both Metamorph and Blacklist. Horrible.
That's the
Don't
last
get
thing he
me
said
wrong,
was
I
you
love
trolling
this
him.
mod, but that is statistic. Fuck that, bro. He said he hates me. He's expand.
He said he hates me.
Oh, he did say, is it too late to join Draft League quite a while ago. He tagged
Yeah.
the entire Discord. Oh, that was for your one. Yeah, yeah.
That was for mine. Yeah. And like I DM'd him after seeing that, so I was like, okay, like,
Okay, he doesn't seem annoying.
yeah, he seems fine. I
And
kept
his
him in
name
mind.
isn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was. I thought, like, I genuinely thought it was really bad when he first said it.
Yeah. The only thing he really talked about outside of that was the codes that Zach made for him.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
Urkel's sleeping there.
Bro, I literally...
I read good
Oh?
things about One Piece. Oh, what? This is all of a sudden more interesting.
Oh, Bones give me Wasteland.
Oh.
So now I
okay.
can change field effects whenever I feel threatened.
Or you can just run Kiryushin.
I won't get Kiryushin for a while. Mako doesn't become an opponent for a good chunk of time in this game.
You can put it into the console.
Yeah, but Kiryushin's also an expensive card.
No, it's not.
Pretty
Like-
sure.
No, it's like 1,500, 2K at most.
You sure you're not thinking of Sacred Cards? Because that sounds like a Sacred Card price.
I have a playset of them, and they were fairly cheap. Like, I remember the tribute lineup being the easiest part of my deck to build.
It typically is, but
It was
A lot of-
extremely cheap.
a lot of tribute cards still can be pretty expensive. Like, I think even
I
right
mean-
now, the cheapest of the effect tributes that I can buy is like 4,000.
He might be 4K. I don't remember him being 4K.
my Okay,
Yeah.
when I first picked you, we win in this shit. My first round drop you instantly.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Big P, I'm gonna ask
Arcana, you had
everyone-
your legs chopped off. Why the fuck are you still alive?
Me? Oh, Arcana. I thought you said Tom for some reason.
No, Arcana.
The No way, that's fucking crazy.
Need to go and heal after Bones did the damage to me. He's got a few attacks through, and he got a couple of different burn spells off. That's also the most annoying part of this game to me, is the fact that you need to heal between duels, and just so many opponents run burn spells.
You need to heal life points between duels?
Yes.
What game is this?
Reshef of Destruction.
What?
Reshef of Destruction. You don't heal life points after a duel. You need to manually go to a place to heal them up.
Fucking, are you actually taking the piss right now? Why are you stuck in there?
What? Huh? Let's start off with the defense to see what he pulls. Toadmaster and Frog the Jam. I really don't want him getting a tribute off, so I'm just going to sack. Baby dragon. Oh no, the light type beat my fiend type. When Baby Dragon is an effective beat stick. The meta of this game is so hilarious to me. And that's game. Boom, bada bop, bop, pow. Oh, hey, red medicine, yay! I have a way of recovering life points. Which fool woke me up? I can feel it. I feel a storm brewing over the Egyptian gods. I see a world where darkness rules. A world perfect for me. Yikes. Millennium items give me the willies. With the Millennium Ring, we now have 3 items. Cheesy, let's get it back to the Ishizu.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some other stuff. I might be back.
Alright.
Do that, Big P.
Let me go save and heal. Alright, Ishizu, I got your magic rod. Bandit Keith is also searching for the Millennium items? I'm afraid that he complicates matters greatly. Our need for urgency is increased. Reshef the Dark Being is insidious. He exploits the weakness in the souls of duelists. I hope that Bandit Keith doesn't succumb to his power. Fortunately, Bandit Keith did not find the Millennium Ring. That is a ray of hope among all this darkness. 4 Millennium items remain, and the next one is in China, at the Great Wall. The Dark Being's power is intensifying every passing moment. Please find the next Millennium item quickly. Oh shit! I see what the new card that got added is immediately. Illusionist Facialist Mage. It stops all enemies in the field from moving next turn. Now let's see, we completed another Millennium task, so let's see if any side quests opened up. None over here. None over at Grandpa's. But I do know one that's still available over in Italy. Oh, fantastic! This is where we'll film my new movie. Hey, you! Are you talking to me? I'm Hollywood superstar John Claude Magnum, but I'm sure you already knew that. I'm shooting my next film here. What are you doing here? I'm a tour guide, plus I read fortunes. Fortune-telling? How absolutely spectacular! I want to read the fortune regarding my marriage proposal to my Valentine. No problem. Spirits of the catacombs, answer me! Infuse me with the knowledge of the past, so that I can glimpse into the future. You can marry her if you win 3 duels in a row. Really? You better not be joking. If it's true, it's worth making the trip to the Italian catacombs. Let the countdown to my wedding begin. There's my first victim. I'm counting down to my marriage with Mai. Don't worry, even when you lose, I'll let you be my best man. Dude, you lost to me already wanting to marry Mai. Why are you wanting to do it again? My deck's better than last time, too. Oh, but yours is also slightly better. I see you're running Doron now. Oh, and there's Hungry Burger, you fucking cheat. I think I'm just gonna have to reset here. I don't think there's any way I can deal with Hungry Burger. There are 2 ways I can... Actually, no, 3 ways I can deal with it. I need to get lucky. Never mind, there's now no longer any way, because he drew 2 of them. Friggin' divine monsters. Approaching darkness. Fill my field with Durons. And tribute, summon, attack. Doom is upon you, child. Seriously? You gave me a shitty-ass reverse trap? Fuck you, Jean-Claude Magnum. No, my marriage with my... Oh yeah, I just need to win 3 times in a row. You never said I had to duel anybody strong. That's what... I am out of here. Farewell. I forgot to mention that if you lose even one duel, your fortune changes. Oh well. You want your fortune told? I may not look it, but I'm an expert fortune teller. I'll peer into your previous life. Yes, I can see it. I can feel it. I can see your past very clearly. Patrol Robo! That's what you were in your previous life. Ha ha ha! Patrol Robo? That's what he was in his past life? I can see the similarities. In the past, you played soccer with the past incarnation of Noah. This was at the toy shop. My fortunes are never wrong. He gives you slight hints on side quests. So he mentioned Noah at the toy shop. That means there's probably a side quest going on somewhere at the toy shop or something. I think I got a Shocked Serenity. Or did his fortune mean that I now have a patrol robo at the toy shop? Oh, hey, there's a mechanical chaser. Patrol robo is an 1100 attack point level 4 monster, ain't he? I don't see him here. Okay, fine. Type. It's a robot. So I need machine types. Here we go. Mechanical chaser, fish. How many Gadget Tech soldiers now in the shop? Gadget Tech soldier only. Gadget soldier only takes one. Oh, because he's a weaker gadget soldier. Okay. 1800 and 2000 instead of what I remember him being. Gear Golem, the moving fortress. Yeah, there's no patrol robo here. Hiya! This is a special dish for all found only at the Great Wall. It's a Great Wall noodle soup. Eat and slurp. I'm very busy making noodles, okay? Hiya! This is the Great Wall of China. It is one of China's treasures. There's nothing finer. There's something fishy about those guys, really. Really fishy. You think so, too? Let's check them out again. I'm very busy making noodles, okay? How cleverly you surmised to see through our disguise. Very well, you leave us with no choice. I challenge you in Master Olchevelska's place. We shall duel. Prepare to lose, you fool. Shadow Ghoul and All Shadow are in his hand. God damn. And victory due to Baby Dragon. And he gave me a useless magical labyrinth. That was cruel. I can see to defeat in this duel. But our true skill is in tag duels. Younger brother, let us take them down. Elder brother, I am here to help. In a tag duel, defeat the likes of you would be so simple. I already bid you adieu. I can't believe you're struggling against these amateurs. Kaiba, my big brother's here to take you down because you work for old Korchevsky. The only duelist worthy of the Egyptian god cards is me. I'll show no mercy, even against miserable duelists like you. Cheesy, today's your lucky day. I'll help you. Choose which sissy to duel. I already dueled Paris, so I'll go with Docs. What the fuck? Hi, Jirai Gumo. I'll take a bit of damage here, but that's fine. Because now I contribute. Summon Flame Swordsman. Crash. And now I got the advantage. Oh, that's bad news. So that's why I hadn't summoned anything yet. He's kind of an issue. Damn, I barely pulled this back. Or not. Of course he pulled out a Jiragumo last second. tribute you and you, putting you on the top of my deck, and I obliterate his ass with these guys. Different Dimension Dragon resurrects. And I win with max life points this time. Ooh, Wall Shadow. Oh, fuck off with that game. Boom. And they gave me Kazugen. Run onto Urchesgoy and tell him that as long as Seto Kaiba lives, all his plans are doomed to fail. Cheesy, you only won because you had my help. Listen, Cheesy. I walk my own road. I don't know if you'll win or fail on your journey, but try not to disappoint me. Now go and look for your mystical trinkets. While you play scavenger hunt, I'll save the world. You better hurry and find the Millennium items. We heard that the Neo Ghouls are hunting for them too. So it was true. Oh, you already knew? To think we came all the way out here just because Seto wanted you to have this info. Oops, that's supposed to be a secret. Don't let Seto know that I told you. Well, see ya. Soon dere. Also, I need to fucking heal. Like, holy shit, Doc's wall up to my ass. Oh, cool, I got Karate Man. Oh, this is unbelievable! Who is it? Who's tapping into my memory? What? It's old Kurtevskoy. There's something wrong. Pegasus is the one with the Millennium Eye. Cheesy, could this be... It's Pegasus. Pegasus, that name brings back memories. But my name is Sol Kurtevskoy. I have been, shall we say, reborn. I see that you are making excellent progress through my game. I suggest you keep playing, as if you had a choice. I know you still have questions of my intentions. Maybe they'll be answered when you reach me. So, Soul Kerchevskoy is Pegasus? Let's get back to Shizu. I could not foretell that Sir Kerchevskoy was actually Maximilian Pegasus. He's been missing since Duelist Kingdom. What could have happened to him during all this time? We cannot worry about this now. Let's resurrect an Egyptian god with the power of Millennium Ring and the Millennium Eye. Obelisk, the Tormentor. Obelisk the Tormentor has regained its powers. However, Egyptian god cards choose their bearers. It appears that Obelisk will not accept you. It seems you're not yet ready to control its immense power. The card has chosen as its bearer who else but Kaiba? Enough of this bogus mystic talk. It's obvious who deserves to control Obelisk. Who else but me? Don't bet on it. Don't bet on it? Don't talk to my brother that way. If it wasn't for my brother, he wouldn't have won the tag duel. I don't care what you amateurs think. If you have a problem, come and say it. Try to defeat me and take the Obelisk. Though I don't know how a bunch of incompetent fools are ever going to beat me. Can't deny destiny. You must wait until it's your time. Hey, Cheesy. Hey, what's up, Tristan? What are you doing here? Nothing better happened to Serenity. Well, actually, yeah, that's what I'm here about. Say what? What happened to my sister? Well, she actually wants to see the Kaiba Man show. The Kaiba Man show? What the heck is that? You haven't heard of it? It's the biggest thing right now. Kids love it. Get with the times, man. Well, I don't like anything with the name Kaiba in it. But if Serenity wants to go, I guess I'll take her. Oh, but I can't just abandon my duties without permission. Jeez, can I take some time off? I'm sorry for laughing. A little time off will help you relax and rekindle your spirits. Perhaps you'll all go to see the show. Yeah, I know. You know what's up, Ishizu. Alright, better find Serenity in. I thought you'd say that, so I already brought her. Serenity, come on in. Joey, can I really go? No doubt. Thank you, Joey. I'll go ahead and save us a spot. The Kaiba Man show is being shown in front of Kaiba Corp. Now you shouldn't keep a lady waiting, especially Serenity. I'm out of here. We should go too. Let me heal. Also, I think it's about time that I add in a special friend. Dark Flare Knight is ready and raring. But I still can't use it yet. Regardless, I think it's time I pack it up for the day. It has been like 4 hours of the stream. So, let me just run out, run up, and save. I'll probably grind some extra money and other things for tomorrow, because my deck's starting to run a little bit behind. I can use Baby Dragon now, and that's helped me keep up, but I have nothing past the point of Baby Dragon. At that point, I'm just praying for the cards that I need to show up. So I'm going to need to grind for both money and cards.